What's the frequency of it happening? Like every other day, every 10 minutes?
Changed back again today after not changing for like a week.
Okay, yeah. I think that's a common issue, but still, I'm gonna just say that it's a really nice mouse, and personally, I can put up with that.
So far, it doesn't take long to rekey mine, but like if you start having like 5, 6, 7 games and it's fucking up with every keybind, then it would be a problem.
Which mouse?
For now, it's manageable.
Yeah.
Which mouse? The Logitech one?
Mm-hmm.
You manage it through the gaming something or other?
Well, like its own software changes.
Logitech gaming software.
Yeah.
Yeah, their own software is where the numbers change. It was really weird. Last time it happened literally mid-boss fight. Or the first time it happened, rather.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
That way the profile doesn't change randomly or anything.
Worth a shot.
But unfortunately, the lock key is on my gamepad, so I'm not sure if you got one.
Pretty sure we do.
I think you could set it as persistent, maybe. Or no, go to properties, or like click on the icon, the little drop down menu in the corner, go to properties, and you can choose lock profile while game is running.
Yeah, that's what I just found. Worth a shot.
Base stuff is taken care
Are
of.
we missing that other paladin person?
He literally just got home like 20 minutes ago, so he's saying hi to the family before he hides away for a few hours.
Hi.
Eh, that's not dedication. Come on.
I know. What is this crap?
Which paladin are we talking about?
Jareth.
He's been online for like the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
And just logged off 20 minutes ago.
Well, he was telling me on Facebook Messenger here.
Ew, Facebook.
Lied to you.
We going to have enough for Mythic tonight? I'm like, I'm hoping so. He's like, okay, well, let me know when we form it. I'm like, well, I'm forming now. He's like, I just got home, so family and for a bit. So you can call him out on that then.
Damn it, Jareth, you don't need to spend time with family. We are the family.
The only family.
God.
Yes, the only family.
He can replace Glaz with his daughter, you know, gnome, short.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Dude, you're the only one who's a gnome in the whole guild.
Exactly.
I'm the baby.
Echo.
So we're 4 short If Jeth gets on 3 short, if Summoner gets on 2 short.
So Summoner is 30-ish late, and Elena is an hour-ish late due to work. So I figure we'll start on normal and blow through as many achievements as possible until we can fill.
I'm
Achievement
down with
Hunter?
that. I'm down with that. I want.
Ooh, I heard of one where
oh.
you like on Crosus you like try to get the bridge to break and like kill all the I forgot that one. Whatever, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to look them up boss by boss because I haven't looked at any.
I looked up
You're-
one where we have to sacrifice a gnome to Crosus at the beginning of the fight.
Oh yeah. Defeat Crosus in the Nighthold after quenching 15 burning embers on normal difficulty or higher.
Yeah, we
So
could
just-
totally do that one.
So just skip. Yeah, that'll be easy on normal.
So basically just like
Don't
have
stand
tons
in
of
puddles
healers.
like we normally do. What?
Yes,
Puddles?
exactly. Yeah, it's
Puddle.
like the opposite of being a good raider. Don't stand in puddles, don't kill ants. It's great. Just focus the boss.
Yeah, man. I really like my new UI glass.
It's alright.
I mean, it personally, if it was up to me, I would have the weak aura below the unit frames going from the bottom up or going along the bottom and then up the side. But I literally just made this UI in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I didn't have
Oh,
time to
well.
customize weak auras.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, I'm still fiddling with the raid frames to see if they're better put right there or along the side.
Maybe I can screenshot my healing UI. I don't know, I stick all my action auras all the way at the bottom, like 2 rows and it's super, super tiny so that I can fit weak auras and...
Like I said during our PMs, I don't really have to worry about anything. Like, most of the mechanics I would have to worry about, it's like Fell Scythe, okay, I'm understanding the whole stand the fuck off the tanks thing. Or if it's like the Focus Blast, I've probably only got hit by that twice, so I don't know.
You might get hit by it a lot more, but we'll see.
Nah.
Alright. It's set to normal. We can zone in and start making our way to Scorp. That should be an easy achieve.
A cheese? Is that what you said?
The
Mhm.
easy cheeve.
Well, no cheesing actually, because everyone has to stay in the inner circles, so no knockouts, no standing outside of it.
Go Wraith. You can do it. You and your army of fully geared old mains.
I have been considering multi-box raiding.
Good luck.
Damn. If you actually
Make
have
yourself an entire raid out of yourself.
You
There
already
was a
have
time when I could run 5 tunes multi-box in dungeon by myself.
you already have one Nighthold geared tune, and you're a Demon Hunter who's TOS geared, I believe, or TOV.
My 3 tunes are 895, 898, and 899.
Okay, so you can
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah,
But how
become
much is
a,
the shipping?
Become a Chinese gold farmer.
75.55.
It's a weird number.
Yeah,
Solo Kara.
I picked it that way on purpose.
So what's the achievement for Scorp?
Everyone has to stand inside the middle rings and stay there, so no knockbacks.
Man,
I'm
you
not sure
think
if we can do
it?
that one.
I was just about to say.
So the
We'll be fine.
inner ring, this one?
Madmen thought to infuse
It
this
just
creature
says
with
the inner
Nighthold's
rings.
power. Have a care. If this abomination
kill him
was
before-
created to protect lower reaches of the
Yeah,
citadel
just like
from
Harrow at the beginning
invaders,
and nuke him.
it must be particularly deadly.
Center rings.
It probably means all of them then. Like we could go all the way out onto these outer bricks.
I
no
wouldn't
further.
trust it.
Yeah, we should probably try to stay inside the blue.
Okay, I'm looking the achievement up. We can be on the inner rings, but we can't leave the dark tile that turns to cobblestone.
Yeah, so inside of Moon really, but we'll just try to stay in the darker gray area inside of Blue.
Can I stand on Lou?
No.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
She gonna hurt you.
I'm Paladin, I can take it.
Kinky.
There's a reason why I have 4.2 mil with 1.1 absorb.
Can we get a mage table?
Ask and thou shalt receive.
Yeah, we have 2 charms here, so one of them can put a table up.
I feel insulted.
I am the only charm.
She asked you earlier.
No, not anymore.
I'm prettier.
Well,
All
I
the
mean,
mages ignored it.
you're both rather charming, so
Alright, Charm,
somebody-
you freeze him, I'll nuke him.
That's usually the way it goes.
Did we already drop a cauldron?
no,
For
I'll drop
normal?
them now.
Might as well.
Yeah, I don't use guild mats, so Clydia can't tell me no.
Haha!
Oh god, it's so hot in this house.
Alright, after you grab your... Well, okay, never mind, the cauldron's gone. So let's get inside the rings. Alright, nobody try to go outside of this blue area.
So we say on the blue, or can we go further in?
Go further in for sure. Just try not to go outside of it.
Gotcha.
Just hear one pull, whatever.
3, 2,
Woo!
1.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what's happening. I think blast for
2, 1.
4.
Yeah, dodge,
Shockwave
then
in
scorpions,
3.
then shockwave, so hide now.
hide, hide, hide.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware. 2, 1.
Yeah.
This is a momentous
Oh
day.
boy, that 870 tanking
Until the
trinket.
Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold.
Need the neck for transmog.
1,000 years.
So this one reading might be difficult to get due to the fact that it's on normal and we don't have a 30-man group. They recommend if we're going to do this one with a smaller raid size that it's done on heroic. So we might have to wait till next week, but we'll at least practice it.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Doing achievements, by the way. This is normal mode.
Which one's this next achievement?
Grand opening.
Shanaz Dalaras. I have no idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisand is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell.
Well, it appears that some relatives are coming over tonight who we were not expecting till tomorrow.
Must be destroyed.
So, yeah.
You know, Joe free
Probably-
card?
Hand him the remote, send him to the TV.
So I'll probably be gone for at least an hour, I'd say. They just got here, so they're probably pretty tired. After like an 8-hour drive, so.
Spike their drink.
NyQuil.
Guys, let's stop trying to give him terrible ideas.
But I thought they were great ideas. You guys lying?
But it's not the first time you've drugged your family?
Well, I mean, there's the occasional drugging, but not often, no. I can't think of a reason. Yeah, exactly.
What are we doing?
Well, this works with a smaller group apparently, so I'll let you guys go.
The cheese or not the cheese?
Well, if it's known, we have to kill him super slow.
Oh, we do? I bet.
Let the Holy Paladin do all the damage. I swear I'll kill it by tomorrow morning.
Wait, what's the challenge again? I'm sorry.
I'll explain it in a second. I'm counting these blue circles.
Oh.
I'll be on later, probably. Tough to say. See you guys.
Okay, so
see you.
All of these blue circles need to have somebody with the debuff time bomb stand in them when they go off, and we need to light up all 12.
At once?
No, just before he dies.
Done.
So basically, draw it out until you get all of them all lit, and then nuke them to death.
We might be participating by admiring the tank killing him. Everyone switch to heal specs.
Can I try out survival?
Sure. You won't do any damage.
I'm going Frost. It's my weakest.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
If I had any idea how to survival, I would.
Spam buttons. There you go.
Alright, I mean, let's just pull and just weed him down to 20% and just not do anything.
So we have to stand under these blue orbs?
It's activate all the spotlights around the Nightwell and then defeat him. And they're basically saying our group of 20 tried on normal, but there wasn't enough time bombs, so we went back on heroic, and there were many more bombs, and we were able to light up all 12 purple orbs in the ground.
Is this the spotlight, or is this blue thing the spotlight?
It's the blue-purple circles. That's why I put down markers, because I counted perfectly. There was 12 of them.
Ah.
Let's do it. Just take a nap.
So if we get close to enrage, and there's just not enough, then we'll obviously we'll just kill him and move on. So if you get time bomb, just spread out into one of the purple areas. Like you'll know when one's lit up. Like apparently it's a big beam of light. So
You guys do it.
yeah, we're just finished. So we'll see if we get any interest from them.
3, 2, 1.
Why defy that which devours all things?
Woof woof.
He might like it.
Time is
4,
on
3, 2, 1.
Ads on the right.
Add.
Time bombs incoming. Allure to a blue circle, purple circle, whatever.
A blurple circle.
beware. Beware.
Okay, I see the effect.
Go ahead and drop him out of power overwhelming.
I did it far away.
Feel like time is standing still.
Alright, time bombs incoming.
Hey, Claudia.
Yeah, this will take 2 minutes. Blah.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So how do we know which ones have been hit?
They
The
shine
little
like
effect
this.
on them.
I guess not seeing it.
Beware.
It's on the opposite side of the Nightwell from where the boss is right now.
Yeah, go look over by Stumpy.
Are we knock him out again?
Yeah. Otherwise, he won't cast the time bomb.
Precise. Perfect. Inevitable. Beware.
They want to lighten up our DPS.
I've just been auto hitting for the longest time now.
Yeah, I need to
Probably
stop
want to
using
stop
them.
that.
Start wanding.
Yes, Glag, stop nuking the crap out of him.
Yeah, I'll stop.
Mr. Overachiever.
Yep,
So,
I know. I'm sorry.
If
I'll
you look,
stop.
these two purple things will have the slight effect to it.
So, may not want to pull the boss all the way over to the other ad, because otherwise our
So
glaive is
here's
gonna
the
hit
thing.
him.
It doesn't really matter because if the debuff casts stacks enough, it still will kill us. So I had to taunt, and he just came up to me. That's what happened.
Alright, who's got bomb? Nobody?
Doesn't look like anyone has it yet.
We didn't get any during that fast phase, that sucks.
Bomb in 8 seconds.
Heal me. Okay.
What point are
Hey,
we
it's
at
just
right now?
Glass.
2 out of 12.
2 out of 12? Starting from where?
Glass, stand
Right
on a
over here.
circle.
Right where the
Right here.
boss is.
You can stand
Right
in the
here.
one
Stand
with
on
the
me.
circle if you want.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah,
do
right here.
Do you see the ones between you and the boss that are slightly lit up with the effect?
Stay.
Alright, I'm staying.
Just get hit by it. Shine bright like a diamond.
Summoner is booting his PC up now.
Cool.
Beware.
Jareth did log in.
Ooh, the ad.
What is with... Oh.
Yeah, we need to keep killing the ad.
Precise.
Yeah, best phase.
Inevitable. Beware. Beware. Time is on
Okay,
Oh.
yeah.
Yep.
No,
Wow.
can't do it on normal with this raid count, so we'll have to do it on heroic next Tuesday. That'll be fine.
Really?
Yep.
So that was a neat enrage.
Yeah, I didn't even see a timer.
It said he was full.
Natural power.
Alright, I'll begin looking up Trilliax while we get back to kill him.
Why he got be so mean?
I think we already have Trilliax. It's called gluten free, I think.
I think it.
Yeah, it says completed.
Okay, so we do then.
See, that one we just don't eat pie, which everyone.
And then Jay can drop a lock closet, we'll get Jareth in.
I ain't dropping shit.
Well, that one you can also do just by killing him like super fast, which I think is how we got it originally.
I think that we got it because nobody ate cake.
That too.
It's the more likely of the two scenarios.
I think it was our last kill on normal because he only drops 4 slices or 4 cakes.
It was
on
February
normal, twice.
7th.
What?
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I got.
What does it matter? We got it.
It matters.
We got it a couple times, that's why.
Yeah, it looks like we got it on the 9th as well.
So let's just burn this guy and move on.
Hero and kill him.
No takers, Brian, from Yawa.
None yet. Where's Red? Okay, Red's here. Alright, yeah, let's just go kill him. But no,
Yeah.
I'll ping him again to see if there's any interest.
Have fun, Glass.
What?
I know you, you little cheesing shit.
What are you talking about? I am an honorable DPSer.
Uh-huh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why defy that which devours all things?
So since we're just in normal right now, what makes this fight cheesable?
You know what makes cheese right now? Three
No,
tanks.
no.
No,
Like,
3 tanks.
what?
No. Like 3 tanks.
To the shadow priests within the raid.
Why do we have 3 tanks? Is my point.
We didn't switch.
I didn't even see Jareth join the raid. He's
Neither did
sneaky.
I. Anyways, Glaz, what makes this fight able to use Surrender to Madness on? Is it just that short?
Do we need to kill this thing?
And they don't need to. Oh, it's just a
keep it in
combination of it being short and you getting just extra damage off the app.
Ah.
Hi guys.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
Damn it.
GG. GG.
That was Texas.
Wasn't bad, but there was a lot of things I wanted to say that I'd probably get shot for.
Oh, come on. You're only being streamed. You'll be fine.
Isn't that like most southern states though?
Hey, I'll shoot you.
Exhibit A.
I know that letter.
Exhibit A, is that a Canadian thing?
Obviously.
Them there Canadians, we need to build a wall up north, too.
Stay a bit wild in the Y.
The master has returned. We must ensure the household is immaculate. That's not the master, imbecile. Unless he managed to claw his way out from under 2 tons of solid stone. Ooh, that would be impressive, considering I still have his hands in a jar. Please, don't say such things. The master is back and things need to be kept tidy.
Brian, down a channel just a second.
Frothy?
Depends on the filth he's talking about.
Alright, since everyone should have this, just burn him.
Do fire damage.
Can I get a summon whenever you guys are free?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just like I said, stay tank for a little while. I'll be back when Eclipse gets here. I've just got to have enough time to put my daughter down. Not
Charm.
Eclipse, Charm, sorry. And I'm gonna try to get my daughter to bed since I've been gone for 2 weeks. So.
Yep, if we can get Charm and Elena, Charm, you know, might be back. Elena said he'd be about an hour late. That'll be 19, and that's enough to at least kill Scorp and potentially Anomaly.
Yep, and I'll definitely be back by then, so. Do you want me just to hearth out? That way you guys
Sure.
don't have to try to keep me alive and shit. Alright, but I will be back. Thanks, guys. Good to be back.
Yeah, go ahead, Hearth.
The question is, do we need 3?
I mean, I can go DPS if you want.
I can DPS too, just not as good as your.
You think I'm good at DPS? What's wrong with you?
You're better than me. Go for it, Allure.
Let's kill him.
Yep, let's just go ahead.
Me and Amari to OG.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're tracking mud everywhere! Have a fight, Master! I know it's your big.
Oh, sorry, I taunted. Just grab him back when you're ready.
I know it's your big.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You ready for me?
3, 2, 1. Destruction! Still, Master, for incineration!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well struck, sir. Right in my pain cluster. You look famished, Master. Please have some refreshments.
Is there like an achievement or something we're trying to do?
Kill him quick.
Beware. Crumbs on my floor. Die!
Ah, I just popped Avenging Wrath again.
You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Hey, maybe I'll get my COF tonight.
Alright, we're gonna skip Star Augur right away and one of them kill them. The Spellblade in is going to be the room underneath Star Augur with the fountain and the books, right in front of Botanist, the big circle area there, or a bridge leading to Croesus.
Neat.
Like where the big elemental dude is. So which one do we want to go with today?
All of them.
It says you have to kill him there, so we can
can only get one.
All of them.
Wait, no, it says engage and defeat. Can you really go all over the place? The easiest way to get this teammate in one lockout is to kill everything up to the botanist, then have someone come in on a general ult so they can preserve the lockout. Easiest new location is the Astromancer's Rise, which is the hallway below Starter. Clear all the trash in the area and then pull the boss to the hallway and do the fight as normal. Then have that person who swapped out to the ult go back to their main tune and go kill Botanist and Croesus. Have everyone zone out, have the person who came on their ults for the first Spellblade kill go back to their main, rejoin the raid, give them the lead, and have them reset the instance and run in. Spellblade's initial trash should be up, but not Croesus or Botanist. Have that person go back to their ult. For the oh, so if we want to do it in one, we just have to make sure we clear a bunch of trash to clear a path.
That's fine.
Sounds way too complicated.
You just have to DPS, the tanks get to
Can
run
you
around.
really just drag her all around in one go, or does she have to die there?
She has to die there, and they're using the ult to reset the lockout every time.
Oh, that's what they're doing, okay. So yeah, we have to, we'll just do one at a time.
Worth it. Worth it using Divine Shield.
So let's go to the left and do Star Augur's trash. Get up on the stairs.
I have many wares.
Glaz, that's a stacking thing.
No, I did that on purpose so people didn't have to deal with it. And I could just get rezzed.
We just need to bring her into this room, right, Brian?
Kill, yep, we'll just clear out the trash and then we'll do the fight in this room. It's normal, so we don't have to worry about anything crazy. The ads will just come to the tanks. Alright, I mean it's still a little cramped, but left side and right sides are still marked with their markers. Tanks and melee will be in the skull area. It'll be great.
Melee where?
Skull. Alright, we're good to go, just Jareth.
She's coming back.
You want me to misdirect it to you?
Nah.
Okay.
Demon Hunter.
I'm a regular hunter.
Really mobile.
I can shoot things from distance.
She can glaive things from distance.
She can glaive things as long as we're not frogs from distance.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. I let you strike first, and that's the best you can do?
Go ahead with your arrow.
You cannot hope to match my skill! Watch your footing! I'd hate to see you slip up!
Little J come left.
Replicate! Annihilate!
Break right.
We went to like 18. It does like no damage.
Oh, really? Okay.
Break left.
Replicate! Detonate!
Aim detonate doesn't catch the bookshelves on fire. That'd be fun.
Annihilate!
Okay.
Well, that's fun.
You'll never die again.
Oh look, lady, you got a thing.
Hey, congrats, Calladia.
No. No, I hit the wrong button. I meant to green.
Dude, congrats. That's awesome.
Yeah. I'm excited.
We're already here, so.
Yeah, we'll go upstairs, but I'm looking for the mob that we need.
Mob.
So the Star Augur is defeat Star Augur in the Nighthold after having defeated a well-traveled Nether Elemental on normal or higher. So I'm trying to figure out where this guy's at.
I targeted it.
Yeah, I'm watching a quick video. He's on some balcony.
Maybe we have to take a right.
No, it's out here on the platform. Come back out to the courtyard where Spellblade spawns. We have to clear a bunch of stuff, and then kill the 2 ads that have the Nether Elemental bound, and then take the Nether Elemental up, and then we have to keep it alive through the phase transitions, and it becomes well-traveled, and then we kill it.
So, Warlocks can banish it, so that'll be easy.
Supposing I actually keybind that button.
Hey.
It's banished from my bars.
And I thought you were a good raider.
Oh, that's just funny.
Do we need a 3rd tank to sit on the Nether Elemental?
We have a Warlock.
Kill the left, pull the left side.
Can't we just
So you're telling me I can just sit here and banish it all day and my job will be complete?
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Well, eventually you have to stop and we have to kill it.
Nope.
Oh, I see my opportunity.
It was not in the disclaimer.
Wait, can't we just banish the Nether Elemental right now? Just pull everything?
Yes.
Why aren't we doing that?
Because that would be clearly too easy.
Ah.
I think we're still waiting for him to keybind it anyhow.
Yeah, seeing how it's not banished yet, I'm gonna go with
It needs
Trying
to
to
be
find this
hardcore and
spell book.
actually like click from your spellbook. That happened to me once. My entire UI broke while I was tanking. I just clicked abilities from the spellbook.
It works.
I've had a
Mhm.
heal like that before when my heal add-on failed.
I miss being able to downrank healing spells.
Alright, everyone can start heading up to start Augur. We just need a healer and a tank to drag him.
You guys can come this way.
So
I'll
I
stay.
unbanish it?
I'll stay with whoever.
No,
This
you
thing
guys
has, like-
like banished.
He's unbanished.
We gotta get him up to the room and banish him in the star.
Yeah.
Yeah, Star Auger's room.
Where's he going?
I'm bringing him.
I want to see this.
Remember, see with your eyes, not your hands.
So do we attack or not attack the elemental?
Not.
No.
Not. Okay, cool.
Wait until Claudia yells at you, like, attack it.
I see.
Basically.
Oh, I
Is
see.
he supposed to die before the end, though?
Yeah,
When we get into
Just
the void
don't touch
phase, it will become a well-traveled Nether Elemental, and then we need to kill it before the boss.
He should be wanting me still. He'll come up here and sit on my trap.
He wants you, Stumpy.
Good little trap guy.
Get him in the room, though, right?
Yeah,
Ah.
get him fully in and banished.
Here, give me 1 second.
I like Little J's fix.
Alright, cool. Just go ahead and kind of split up evenly amongst it and pull when ready, tanks.
Oh yeah, we can circle around the room, can't we? Or no?
We still need to have enough people on each blue and red for the tanks to drop their frost.
The stars align. Fear their portents. Such insolence.
Zero.
Very well. I shall
And we'll still save it for phase 3.
Boo.
yourself the cruel frozen void that lies beyond the margin of Azeroth's skies.
I will call you Kevin.
The stars align. Fear their portents.
Live.
Banish it.
It still wants to kill me.
Good.
It's not
good.
That was my grumpy cat response. Good.
Excellent. The stars have judged you and found you wanting.
Do blue first.
Oh, there he is.
No boy, mansion.
The burning legion, slayers of whole worlds. Could we hope to resist? Can you? As the stars wax, so your lives wane.
Need me to yank him on his next wake up?
He's not in danger of dying, it's fine.
Wait, what is he supposed to become?
Well traveled. He's adventurous right now.
Yeah.
Does he have to come out to become?
I don't think so. Was he always adventurous?
Yes.
Oh.
Do we have to unbanish him so he becomes the will trap?
No, he was just another elemental. He's good. And I keep losing track of my timer.
Well, he's gonna have to get killed here. Come a couple more percentages.
Yeah, it should be the last ban.
The stars align. Fear
I can pull him over here if need be. Maybe.
Is that not enough? Must I show you the true
There we go.
Unbanish him.
Unbanish and kill.
Hero.
He's unbanished in 1 second.
Do not kill the boss.
avatars of non-existence, knowing nothing but hunger. These are the beings who will devour. The stars have judged you and
I think I still have a ton.
Yeah, there was no way we were gonna kill him before the boss, though.
Alright, back in the box.
Don't look at the thing.
Or do.
Nah, probably best we don't.
The stars align. Fear their portents. Do not think.
Yeah, woo.
So easy.
Wait, did we get the achievement?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Elemental
Okay,
ring.
don't go that way.
Elemental re.
Up. There you go. Up. Wrong.
Yep. Or you're right.
Up. Wrong.
You're right.
I see someone right up there.
Oh.
Bye, Cheriston.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break.
I told you.
I'm gonna ping Alina to get out his status, and if I can get a status from him, I'll ping Charm so that he can try to plan his return at the same time.
I have returned.
to upgrade my data plan. PJ just burns through it at work.
Hey, Warforged.
Neat.
I went the wrong way and pulled some shit.
Stand there and die.
It's too late. He jumped on top.
Why you bring it?
To kill you.
People are gonna be mad.
Why did you pull all of this?
Who did that?
Like somebody owes us some money.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I think I forced him to reset. Yeah, they're reset now, but everybody's dead.
What was this evilness?
Yeah, somebody pulled a
GK.
shit ton of things. I tanked it as best I could, pulled it away from you, and reset it. But everybody died by the time I realized. So I didn't get to take a break, but I never fucking do anyway.
Probation for the culprit.
Hey, Glaz, you there?
Yeah.
Why aren't you resing a fellow Shadow
Oh,
Priest?
okay.
Damn.
Jesus, fine.
You son of a.
Sorry, let me res the healer. What am I? Sorry, I'm just totally.
Whose bright idea was pulling the trash? Nobody? It just magically came.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can tell you who died first.
Not me.
Well, your add-on did that.
It's one of those you smelt it, you dealt it kind of deals, right?
I'm not looking forward to this achievement.
What's this one?
It's that stupid eat the plant, get the debuff. Get stunned all the time.
Yeah. So everyone has to eat the plant?
Defeat High Botanist Talarn in the Nighthold while all members of the raid are afflicted with arcane exposure on normal or higher. So throughout the terrace leading up to High Bot, there are various plants and bushes that spawn mysterious fruits that you can click on to eat, which give you arcane exposure. This debuff is permanent so long as you do not die or leave the terrace. Heading back inside towards the room you came in from will remove the debuff if gotten by mistake and you don't want to die. This debuff causes a number of weird effects to occur at random, which from searching through the wowhead seem to just be 3. One makes you stop and throw up for a while, similar to what happens if you drink too much alcohol. Another will suddenly knock you back a fair distance, and possibly others too, but unconfirmed. And the last one will make you see hallucinations, typically 1 HP targets that only you can see and need to kill to get them to stop bothering you. Do note that these put the entire raid in combat and no one else will be able to figure out why. If this happens for seemingly no reason in your raid and someone has the arcane switch debuff, they will likely have a hallucination spawn. In order to get this achievement, the entire raid must locate a fruit to eat to get the debuff and kill High Botanist Talarn without dying while dealing with the periodic effects of eating the fruit.
Don't die.
That sounds really fun.
I would suggest nobody eat their fruit until we cleared everything.
So I might as well take the long way and just kill all the trash.
More BOEs!
If you find a plant, let me know. I'll kind of
There's
mark
one
it.
to the left.
But don't.
6 to the left.
All right, cool. I'll mark this area.
There are more than that, huh?
suns if you got them, maybe?
Why couldn't it have been an achievement by like making the dude stand in the boat?
I'm on a boat.
That would have been perfect.
Quick, swim like a turtle away from the lashers.
Get your swim speed potions. We gotta run away from the lashers.
Oh, sorry, I pulled. I'll stop.
Alright, let's just clear a normal route. I think we have enough for the raid with these areas that I've got marked.
But turtles.
Some are owed its fusions in my veins. I alone have mastered the delicate intertwining of magic into nature's grand cycle.
Oh. Plot twist.
What?
Let me show you something funny.
Melee can finish the turtle off range and healers start spreading out and
Well, if
looking for
anybody
fruit.
needs to change specs, they need to somebody eats fruit.
What do we have to do?
We have to come eat fruit near some of these raid markers.
Aren't we gonna die?
It doesn't do any damage. It just stuns you and does little things like that.
Are you supposed to be able to eat the... How do you eat the fruit?
Just right click
Click
it. You'll just get a little gear for them.
Does
Somebody
everybody
come
have
to me.
Yep.
I'm not seeing
look at for okay, so green has been all eaten.
Purple's eaten.
There's one right here.
Yeah, there's one right here too.
I don't feel right.
Yep, one on moon. There is one.
So it can knock you back.
Little visions.
The funny thing I was going to show y'all is if I cast a frost trap and the turtle runs over it, it freezes me.
Laz still doesn't have one.
I got one now.
I'm spewing okay.
Anybody want to watch?
Did you get this one? There's one right on top of me.
Everyone's
we're
got
good.
one.
We just got. I think we should kick Jareth just to be safe.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone's got it.
Spider got to kill.
Wait, I went on a combat. Oh man.
He
Oh,
just
never mind.
despawned.
Yep.
Oh god, that's so weird.
Yeah, you see the hallucinations?
This is hilarious.
Are we heroing and blowing them up, or are we waiting to hero?
Oh, right, I can't swap talents. Crap.
We should probably hero at like 60%, so it'll be like still 2, but it'll the last 3 will go by super quick.
I've been punting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do hallucinations go away, or do you just have to kill it?
Kill it.
You can probably ignore them too.
Although it's probably best you see a doctor.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, it's not working. Oh, there it is. That was loud.
Sorry, I burned my.
You want me to get this back one still?
Yeah, sure.
I got it too.
No.
Hero. I was asking, not saying.
Yeah, that's fine.
You said 60.
Hope to stand against the 3 primal forces that shape life itself. Nature nourishes those who truly appreciate it. Four, 3, 2, night falls upon you. When the light dies, so do you. One best deserves him. Someone water my plants.
Alright, everybody look.
Okay, fine, Stumpy, I'll look.
Now feign death.
Nah. BOEs.
And we'll just head back across to Chondrius.
Yeah! Tyke's an individual one, isn't it? Because I've seen like only a couple get it, and then others not. Because I got it once.
It's just don't take any damage from the ability where you hide behind pillars.
I like it.
What's it called?
Not for you.
Awesome, I already have it.
So do I.
Same.
Ditto.
Judy.
Ditto.
Swallow.
Can you remove my third nipple, please?
Whoa.
Awkward.
Well, I guess that's better.
Thong instead of nipple.
It was all Tristan.
I take the panties off, I don't put them on.
Good response.
That's it, I quit.
Hey, broke a mill.
Boulder damage.
Healing.
Hey, that's not funny. It feared me into you. I pulled things back here.
Thanks. Thanks. Oh.
Does anyone know what are good elemental DPS trinkets for shamans?
Probably Whispers, for sure. And then I would either Burning Sky for the Mastery. I don't know if your Mastery is good or not. Or Metronome for the Haste.
It's all mastery. You're not supposed to worry about anything but mastery.
Then the Trinket off High Bot for sure.
Kill Jaden. Then Stargate might actually be better than Whispers if Haste isn't good for you.
I have Stargate, I just got it. But Vi hasn't been around, so I can't really ask.
The crystal's good.
Yeah. Yeah, the Arcana Crystal sims like, I think 60 or 80k DPS.
Really?
It's ridiculously good for pretty much every single spec. It's just way over budgeted for stats. That bad boy.
Yeah, I have one. I have a lot of trinkets.
You and me too.
So is that good?
What?
Is that good?
Yes. Especially for cleave fights. Alright, if you need this achievement, it's on you. Best bet is to run behind one of the far ones. That way most people aren't there. so that pillar won't ever collapse with too many people behind it.
Can you just not stand behind one if you have the achievement?
Lots of damage.
This mode, we might be able to.
I stand outside on Heroic all the time and don't die.
You're also a warlock where all you do is spam drain soul and you have infinite health.
Well, I have pride.
He sounds jealous.
So.
Cool, here we go. We'll just do our normal cheese.
Cheese.
Crackers.
Cheese.
I don't have any cheese, but I did have cheese for dinner.
Nice.
GG.
Ruining my parses, man.
Feed my hunger.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Fester and die. Feed my hunger.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Can y'all take some damage?
I'm about
Sure.
to.
There you go.
Was that enough damage?
No.
Alright, I'll make sure to stand in bad in the second phase.
If you
Or
could give me
second
2
phase
seconds
one.
warning, that would be better.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I mean, I guess I could just wash my timers, but... Nah.
Who does that?
Calladia, hopefully.
Not on.
He's a
normal.
Boy Scout.
He's probably reading manga on his second monitor right now. And the fact that he isn't responding tells me I'm correct.
1.
Beware.
Shadow Priest plays out doesn't let me respond all the time, let alone read manga.
Hey, here's your 2-second warning.
Oh, come on. Why are we getting a phase 2?
Boo.
Dang it, guys.
Because you're not doing enough damage, Stumpy.
Maybe
Dang
if
it,
I'd
Wolf,
had
and
2
your
pots.
mispull.
Oh, what?
Your mispull.
No, Stump redirected to blue.
10.
Yeah, but it doesn't pull thread.
No,
that doesn't
you
pull.
pulled. That's what my add-on said.
4, 3,
First hit.
Oh, it was a face pull then?
I guess so.
Mr. Egg just cast a spell on him.
Oh boy, look at those Foreseen Conqueror shoulders.
Alright, off to Croesus Land.
Croesus Land.
Pea water.
Ooh, this one's gonna be fun. Lots of healing to do.
That'll be quick, it won't be that difficult at all.
What's hard about this one? Nothing is hard to heal on normal. This isn't.
You're over here sleeping.
Yeah.
I have soaked every mechanic I can possibly soak.
So you're cheesing and being a bad healer.
Oh yeah, healed myself more, or I took more healing than Lou did on whatever Trilliax. I just stood in those puddles for the entire fight. Pretty sure I was in it for 100% of the fight. And we 2 healed that.
We could 2 or 3 heal Trilliax on Mythic?
So, they definitely recommend that we overheal this. Basically, we need to let the ads sit there alive for like 10 plus seconds, I think, to build their energy up, where they, you know, become buffed and then kill them. I'm verifying now.
Calculating.
Calculating. Calculation failed.
Right.
Gonna wait a while? I'm performing some calibrations.
Oh, okay, never mind. So basically, all the melee and tanks up front need to completely not stand in any of them. Basically, we need, we can soak any of the ones in the back. Whenever he blows up a bridge piece, any ads that are there, that's what we need. We need to kill 15 of those embers from him slamming the bridge.
That doesn't sound that hard.
Anything forward of the crack.
Skeleton King achievement. Got it.
Don't they move, or do they not move at all?
No, they don't move.
They don't move at all.
So no melee, please.
So no melee.
We might end up with the boss not dying and us just standing.
We'll kill him.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're gonna be standing around.
That's
waiting waiting for him to blow up sections of the bridge.
Well, worst case, we get him down to 20%, and then we can stop if we need to.
Can we push some from the back to the front with the druids?
They said
no, you
it
can't
says they
move
can't
them.
move them at all. Like they can't be moved. Death Grip, Orphan's Grass, Typhoon, etc.
Lame.
Right.
But can't everybody go up front?
No, they just spawn randomly.
It doesn't target
but
anyone.
If everybody's up by the bridge.
It don't matter. It's not
They spawn
spawned on
randomly
people.
on the platform, not under people's feet. I got you.
That's why the range has to run all the way back to the back of the bridge before they spawn.
No cleave for melee if you're seeing an ad by the boss. That's pretty much what it is.
And that means I should probably go for a slightly less AoE friendly build.
Not fire?
Why would
Basically.
you be in an AoE build?
I'm always in an AoE build.
That's just fire.
Fire burns everything.
Doesn't burn water.
Yeah,
Yes, it does.
If you
Water
want to be in a
elementals.
slightly less AoE build, this would be the fight to
we
be on.
pulled.
Anyways.
Beware.
Yeah, that's why I never
Stand
pull
in
those right
the
there.
beam?
No, we'll just go.
just kill.
Just
Well,
light
it's-
DPS.
Alright, can't use my main ability.
Don't
Got
hero.
it.
Dang it. Sorry, habit.
Beware.
Alright, get all the way to the back first. Pitch.
Beware. Don't soak any.
Just don't stand it. Don't stand.
None up front. We'll kill them.
They have to be in front of the
Don't,
first break
don't,
line.
please. They're already dying.
Beware.
Single target these 3 in the back.
Who's up there killing them?
I can't stop
Probably
myself
just naturally,
from bleeding
I think.
naturally.
Just
Don't attack.
Yeah, well,
leave
you
each
other
can't
paint
killing them, and
Just come back here and dance.
Kill the skull too. He's not in front of the crack. Okay, leave those 4.
Beware.
We have to kill 15?
Yes.
Hey, somebody's killing that one up in the center.
4.
because somebody's up there man.
Slam
when they
3
shouldn't
right
be.
now.
It's natural AoE.
I
Yeah,
my
stop Oh, it's you? Never mind.
Yeah, I couldn't move. I got stuck in the floor.
Let's at least get her up. Did. That was what, 4?
You got stuck in the floor?
Well, you gotta
This
think
is,
too,
by
the
the way,
further-
this is sort of a problem with these ones up here because I can't heal myself because I need to cleave to heal myself.
Okay, well, I'll keep a better watch on you.
Is there a way you can face in a different direction to kind of aim your cleave?
No, it's AoE.
Glaz, when they're up, just let Shadow or Pain drop off so your fillet isn't cleaving.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I mean, if we do burst sections like we're doing right now,
Get to the back,
we'll
get to
be
the back.
fine.
Don't get any up front, don't get any up front.
Alright, looks like we got 4 again.
And now
we'll
just
get
don't do
more on
anything.
the next one, since they'll be more clustered.
Incoming beam. Get to the right.
Stay spread out to minimize the fire damage.
Orb incoming.
Slam 6 and 6.
4, 3,
Run.
1.
You've got days on normal to run.
8.
Burn fade.
You need what? 12, 15? How many?
We need 15 total, and we've gotten 8, so we're gonna need 7 on this bridge break.
Beam incoming.
Do we have to kill him and do it, or just do it?
We have to do it and then kill him.
That'll be easy to do that though.
Or we can just wipe him and we'll just do it.
Alright, pitch 3, get all the way to the back.
Watch his health.
Yeah, we only got 5 up there.
So we probably shouldn't have killed some of those that were behind the crack. That way they would have dropped.
That's true. We could have kept them.
Want to just wipe
everything in the front half.
Yeah,
of the
we
bridge.
need to wipe.
Yeah.
Jump.
Jump, jump, jump.
Well, our count may have been off, so let's at least wait.
No, it's most.
We'd have to kill him.
If it was off,
Well,
it was 9.
No, the achievement's red and turns white if you track it on your achievement tracker. Turns white as soon as you kill 15.
Here. Amari can res.
That was cool. I got to see his feet for a half second.
I need a minute. Yeah, he's got some ugly toes, don't he?
Nah, they're pretty.
So yeah, I'm thinking anything that's on any of the 3 sections that break, we might want to leave at least the forward 2 sections.
Well, that would have put us at 13. We only needed 2 more.
Yeah, so saving whatever spawns on
Yeah.
the second platform should get us there.
Yeah, we just saved the front half.
Yeah, so the forward 2 sections.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to Frost since that's less AoE overall.
Well, if we just DPS in big chunks, like before they're out and stuff like that, would be fine.
Well, yeah, everybody just needs to focus on pure single target with absolutely no cleave when the spirit's up. And then remember, if we're saving spirits in the next half of the bridge, that means when he breaks the first chunk of the bridge, there are going to be adds when he moves up still. So you still can't cleave those.
Yeah, I'm not DPSing until after they
All
spawn, I'm not
disappear.
DPSing at all.
Means after the beginning of the fight, we won't have a second burn phase until 2 chunks have been smashed.
Yeah, but we can easily get him down in that time frame.
Who's back? Back again.
We get a closet.
Not you?
It's a chart. He's your
Tell a
friend.
friend.
You got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, looks like we'll finish this and then go switch to Mythic.
Aw, I want to do a Cell Sond.
I hit yes for the thing, but it didn't port me.
Does anyone have a tome I could get?
Yeah.
Thanks.
There we go.
May your feet find good trails.
Yep. We're just gonna leave anything, the middle section alive, so we won't get a burnt phase for a while. So just keep up with the single target.
So we're not soaking the puddles?
Basically, only soak the thing very back. Anything in the front or middle, just let them go.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go execute the patent pending, feed the dogs while you guys do this strat.
Okay. You can just put me on follow if you want.
I'll be on my rat.
All right, everyone's here. Let's go ahead and just give it another go.
Will it keep me on my rat the whole time?
I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Go back to the rage first.
5.
We have to let some stay up for a long time because they didn't have enough.
It'll be fine.
Beware.
Whoops.
Beware.
Alright, pitch. Get to the back of the room, or at least get ready to dodge.
Yeah, don't absorb anything in front of the peak in the middle of the bridge.
Beware.
Alright, good job.
Just stay spread out now.
Beware.
There's gonna be a lot of healing for the next little bit.
For the little dudes?
No.
Nope.
Don't touch them.
Yeah, don't cleave at all.
Don't be a.
Okay, crossbows it is.
Welcome to my world, Charm. That's why I'm now in
Guys,
Frost.
don't kill the ad back here.
Ow.
Beware.
Yeah, Brian, when he gets the orb, you need to run.
I did, but it was way too late for me. I'll stay near closer to the back.
3,
Rage.
2, 1.
Run away, slam 3.
Haley, try not to stack up too much.
Beware.
Someone's cleaving, about to kill one.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know who's killing them, but
Yeah, I can't use any of my abilities because they're all AoE
fine.
based.
We'll just stand there.
Yeah, but we're not gonna hit enrage, so just
No, we got a pretty good burn on that first bit.
alright, more pitch. Don't hit anything unless it's way in the back.
Beware.
You just might about do it.
think we're gonna get 8 on this smash.
One is about ready to die though, so don't touch it.
5 seconds. Move back behind the line.
2, 1.
Because we must DPS no matter what. That's why it's gonna die.
So want to res me?
How we doing?
I'd rather save it in case we accidentally get a tank dead.
spotting.
We haven't got it yet.
Well, you don't need to. You can get him up. I'm in tank. Church
There's
is
more
in tank.
dying.
Lou's in tank.
So we're not quite there yet?
No, and somebody's
we're not
killing
there
one
yet.
up front.
Yeah, careful, Jert. I think you're the one getting it.
Alright,
getting
one's
what?
Get another pitch.
We have one more round to pitch.
Beware.
Yes, but that means we should kill them, right?
Alright, get to the back. Only get ones in the back.
Beware.
They did not kill him.
All of these right through here.
Beware.
Do I have to be alive for this?
No. Alright, 25 seconds, and we'll know whether we got it or not.
Beware.
It looks like enough left up. Just don't kill him in that time.
Yeah, no DPS.
Yeah, just chill.
Yeah, stop
Cooldowns and
DPSing
whatnot to help with
altogether.
these orbs, guys.
Beware.
We can stand.
4, 3, 2.
Smashing bridge, get out.
Run away.
We're good.
Yep, kill him.
You can get him up if you can still see him.
Yeah, I'm just floating in the air.
So what, Jareth, what were you saying?
You were the only one near that thing, and it was getting killed pretty quickly. I think something you were doing was cleaving it.
No. I'm looking at my damage breakdown. I only did 0.5 mil to Burning Embers.
Charm did the most at 2 mil. And then Eclipse did 2.8, so it was just a little bit of cleave here and there, no big deal, we got it. Alright, so now get ready for Mythic Flip.
I burned one down at the very beginning. Whoops.
Gotcha.
Oh, we're not supposed to be killing these. If I'd known, I would have changed the talents up a bit so I could have Ice Lance.
Yeah, no, Jareth, I literally swapped entirely to a single target build.
Yay.
That's why I'm in Frost right now. A, least amount of damage. B, mostly single target. Whereas fire, everything I throw has a chance to spread.
Stumpy, stop, wait.
Just ping deadly since nobody's responding in Discord.
It didn't work.
No, it did work. You will see, my friend.
That's interesting.
You will see.
It made you change form to tip on my back.
Yep.
Interesting.
Helena, I like that you suggested to invite him as I was talking with him and he just said sure.
Ooh, free.
Not that I like to schedule not having enough raiders for Mythic, but the next time we get in that situation, we'll plan to finish our Nighthold achievements and then do EN and TOV.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at my damage. The only thing that hit Burning Ember was Shield of Vengeance, which is a defensive.
It's probably my Barb Rebuke or my
It's at the Mythic, so as soon as you zone out, you can zone back in.
I guess it doesn't matter.
And our Deadlock block is dealing with dogs still.
Anybody know what they're trying to do with the legendary rings they're giving us?
No, there's very little information right now. I really liked Preach's guesstimate.
Yeah, that's what I had watched as well. Potential third legendary.
Wait, what?
Preach speculates that when the rings come out, that they will allow us to wear the rings along with 2 other legendaries, but that would be the only way we could actually put 3 on. So you can't equip 3 of what you've already got, but they would allow you to equip the ring.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a pretty common theory. Is there's going to be some sort of quest line involving Tomb of Sargeras that rewards the rings even? Like it won't be a random drop.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you get the ring, you also get a talent or Order Hall unlock or something that lets you equip the ring with your 2 other legendaries.
And all the ring really does is give you talent from your talent tree specifically.
Yep.
Sure, so if you want to go DPS.
Hunters will be sweet if it is what it is, what I've seen from it.
Not really, you want to 3-tank everything?
Yeah, sure, you can be with the group that goes and sits on the orb, or the additional ad. You can also be a backup to Jareth.
Frost
Look in
mages,
DPS.
Frost mages are getting kind of changed in a weird way with our icy veins, so it won't be as much uptime. So the legendary gloves are turning into trash if it goes through. Which would be interesting. But then it's kind of made up with the ring legendary, so it's weird. If you can equip all 3.
And the whole theory behind that is they're gonna have to act like you have it to balance around it.
Can we get
So they might as well just give it to
a
everyone.
closet, Lil J? That way we can just get these guys here.
But like right now, I really don't have that much icy vein uptime. Maybe an extra 20 seconds, 25 seconds on top of it. But with the gloves, you could.
Are we jumping out and then going back in for Mythic?
With the gloves, you can keep icy veins up indefinitely. So, which would be nice if I had the gloves right now. But the proposed change would make it impossible, even with the gloves. So the gloves would just lose all value, which would be kind of annoying. But on the other hand, that would also mean I already have both best in slot legendaries. Yay.
Charm the overachiever.
Yeah, overachieving on RNG.
Which also means I'm the underachiever.
I like to think I'm middle of the pack achiever.
I've achieved some things.
Exactly. Hey, I'm though about to unlock Concordance, but I'm getting there.
According to our guild roster, I'm the #1 achiever.
No one would argue with you on that one.
Elena, what the hell?
Who's second?
Jay.
Oh, me?
No, actually you're third. Who's offline at second?
Cope.
Elena, I liked being a dragon.
Sounds like your mic's put up. It's not in front of your face.
Or like he's talking through a thick foam layer.
Or he's gagged.
With a
Yeah,
thick
that
foam
too.
layer.
I hate being a demon hunter. Oh, well, actually, this is pretty neat.
If this abomination was created to protect lower reaches of the citadel from
Amari, come back.
it must be particularly deadly.
Sorry, I was working on a paper. AFKing trash like a baddie.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, blast incoming.
Beware.
Alright, blast incoming. Hydra after.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Blast incoming. Burn hero. Hide.
Beware.
After the blast, my bad.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Destruction.
We got a bunch of scorpion.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get it on the word. Blast, then shockwave.
3, 2, 1.
4, 3,
So hide.
1.
Vulnerability.
Shit.
Burn phase.
Yeah, it's burn.
4, 3,
Totally lost track of that.
1.
Shockwave was next on the lineup. I don't know if it resets now or not. Yeah, hide.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Beware. 2.
Watch out, blast. Alright, Blast is next at 5.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Shockwave.
On his tail.
Gotta get some range behind the ones behind his butt.
2, 1.
Four, three, two, one. Beware.
And burn.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside the corridors of the Nighthold for 10,000 years.
Do you want to take our break or just keep going?
Break might be nice.
Yeah, say break.
Alright.
Okay, we'll take it when loot's out.
Elena, you just need to type your mic is like mumbly, like something in between it.
If you
And
know
it's
what
really
foobar
quiet.
means, if you know what foobar means, then you know exactly how your mic sounds.
Maybe he flipped over to a potato for his mic.
I completely forgot. I was running Devotion Aura on that.
Good job.
Are we not breaking, or?
Like I said, we'll start the break timer as soon as loot goes out.
Like usual, you know, so I don't get screwed out of a break every time.
Your devotion is what makes the guild grow big and strong.
Yeah, and then I get killed by a bunch of trash.
And then you get a Cranky Lou, and a Cranky Lou is not a good thing.
Focus ad.
And not the fulminate. Oh, you stupid!
Oh, that.
Oh.
Now who gets killed by all the trash, Lou?
That was dirty.
Was it you?
That was
It's
so
all of us.
cheap.
See,
It,
I tried
so the
to save
fulminate
everybody
started
from
going off and then pulled me in. It pulled all of us in right as the fulminate triggered.
That's pretty funny. you serious?
Who pulled that?
Elena.
Elena, oh my god.
He's like, I can't hear you, I'm not in chat.
Keep an eye out for the little
Abandoned
ad.
ship. How many people are alive to kill these things? Little
Where
adds
are
up.
they? I can't.
Let them all die.
Pop goes the raid group.
My butthole. I was not prepared.
So are we fighting them or not?
No, just wipe.
Alright, cool. Oh god, stay back. Jesus.
It's just kicking me when I'm down now.
It's a good thing I didn't eat.
It's too bad I just did.
The Elyson achievement is get betrayed by and then defeat an infinite whelpling during the Grand Magistrix Elyson encounter. Then defeat Grand Magistrix Elyson in the Nighthold. Okay, how do we do that? You need an infinite whelpling battle pet. You can catch one in Tenaris near the
I have
entrance
one.
of Caverns of Time. Only one
I have
person
like
needs
3.
this pet, and everyone will get credit for the achievement. We did not try to make more than one whelpling spawn and are unsure if it works or not, but you only need the one anyways. Pray for Elyson Elefars. Anyways, the commenters above me stated that when the boss casts Time Stop, her pushes into P2 and P3, it transforms the whelpling, but this isn't the case. Throughout the fight, the boss will summon elemental adds. The expedient element drops a large pink bubble when killed that increases your time flow. And the recurrent, well, okay, we know that. You need to overlap both bubbles by killing the pink ant ad on top of the stationary blue ad, and then pull your infinite whelpling through these bubbles. And hold it inside for about 5 seconds, and it will grow up into a teenager drake. Once you've got this spawned, it does a frontal cone breath attack, which does virtually no damage. You can kill it, and once it's dead, kill the boss. Well, we can do that on heroic.
You gotta roll, Jay. It's you and me. You know what? Even if I lose, it wouldn't be that bad.
Hey!
Okay, that's enough of us here. I'm marking him with an X because he's the first person we'll kill, and then I'll mark a skull when the tiny little thing spawns that we need to primary focus.
You'll never guess what that other button that I bound earlier does too. Watch this.
Gee.
So much utility.
Dude, you're gonna break the game.
Warlocks are useful, better nerf them. And boom.
Wait, off in the corner.
What are we doing?
Supposed to kill the little ad in the corner.
Which nobody did.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
Go ahead and banish him.
Or not?
Idea how such an entity came to be, but the essence of the Nightwell is surging through it. Tendrils of power are emanating from the aberration. I believe Elisande is using this creature to maintain the time lock spell. In order to free our allies at the gate, this monstrosity
Lads.
must be destroyed.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Why defy that which devoured? It was only a matter of time.
If we could get Moon and Square banished, that'd be awesome.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Little thingy.
Add.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I hate this trash.
Lads.
Oh my god.
Dreadfully inconvenient.
Did you not know which way to go, Eclipse?
You know what? That door just blends into the walls, and I have to make a few spin arounds before I figure out where it's at.
Just see you running in circles. I'm like,
I wonder if it would be easier to lust and reset the boss on those.
I'm having a hard time seeing the little ads anywhere. What are they called?
Little itty bitty balls of light.
Yeah.
We do skull target them.
Yeah, I
Fulminants, I
was
do
looking
believe.
for skull target and everything. I could
They're
not find them.
ebullient.
Yeah, it's like ebullience or ebullience.
Can we just call them pieces of crap?
Yes. Healers, do we want to 5 this?
There we go. Ebulant.
Ebullient. I think it means like shiny.
So
I heard what you said, Cletty, and I would say if we can send Sumner over with the group, we might be able to 4-heal it.
legs work, guys.
I mean, Summoner, how well do you work with, like, 4 to 5 stacked people? Is that perfect for healing range heal?
I
mean,
I could swap to a Mythic Plus build and I might be a little bit better, but I'm a full raid healer. I need 6+ targets.
I mean, it's perfect for a Holy Priest.
Yeah, I can do it. It's fine.
Running back works too.
Yeah, seriously, guys.
Oh man, thank God.
After all that wiping, we probably need an auto hammer or something.
Yeah, we'll drop something over there.
Get it? Auto hammer? Haha! Because we have 2 engineers in here. And we need some of those in the guild bank.
There were some.
Were?
Yes, were.
I bet Elena stole them all.
I said past tense?
Very good, Kronk.
Right. Poison for Cusco. That poison?
The Cusco for poison. The poison meant for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Right.
Oh, that reminds me. Lou, where are you?
I don't know.
In the raid.
There you are.
Wait, why did
Enjoy
poison remind
present.
you of Lou?
Oh boy.
No, the feast reminded me of... I made like 6 feasts and used one earlier, so I gotta give it to Lou.
I made a hover feast.
Because she's the official feast bearer.
It's magical feast.
Magical, fantastical feasts.
Magical feast.
Alright, you'll have Group 2 and Churst with you, Amari.
Okay.
Alright, Elaine's gonna try to be the one picking up orbs on green to get it over quickly. Range and healers can kind of be spread out in between Skull and X. The first one we're gonna try to hold to 5, then pop it so that the travel time gets it around 6. Everything after that should be at like 2 at the most.
I'll throw up Devo Aura right before 5 hits.
When will we hero?
Last time we were doing it with the ads were up in the slow phase. We can do that again to really push that down, or we can do it just when the first ad spawns to get more time with like the hero and like the fast. So let's start with in the beginning, near the beginning with the first when the first ads come, and we'll adjust from there. All right, everyone's ready. Get in the position.
Remember to group up for that first one when we're taking a lot of damage.
Yes, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why defy that which devours all things? Precise.
4, 3, 2,
Inevitable.
1.
Oh, well.
Beware.
hero.
Group up.
Feel like time is standing still. Beware.
I didn't feel like 6, was it?
It was 5.
Sorry, Brian. Thought you called for 5.
I'm just used to this travel time of it getting like 1 more in.
You want?
Yeah, normally it does, but sometimes it'll get it right at the edge. Alright, take it.
Okay.
Add in 10.
4, 3,
Alright, add in 5.
1.
Time is on my. Beware. Beware.
Shoot.
Somebody missed an interrupt.
No, it's the
That was a
debuff.
time release. Or, yeah.
Is that the healing debuff?
Yeah, it wasn't healed at the casters.
I like how the red explosions were actively avoiding you there, Lou.
I know.
So it was only a matter of time.
Do we have res or no?
No.
How'd the healing look?
I would say fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree with Sumner.
Less healers, faster kill, so I'm good with that. But if we're hitting, let me know if we get further and we're hitting mana dead.
No, I mean the boss was close to 50%, I was close to 50%, and I still had a pot left, so.
Alright, cool.
I was looking about 60, 65.
Use the auto hammer while it's still up.
It's a cheese.
Oh, there's an auto hammer too.
So, just to get this straight, are we supposed to have... Are we heroing after the ad dies, or as the ad spawns?
Let's do it when it spawns.
Right when it spawns? Okay, thanks. That helps me with stuff. Thanks. Thank you.
Beast.
You're welcome.
It helps
Hey.
you with Shadowbreeze stuff?
Hey, Yuri, could I get pre-pots?
Yeah, prolonged power?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, how about I just make you like 100?
I'm down.
I've got a bunch too if you need them.
I just need some for the fight, really, but...
Yeah, I'm just gonna make you like 100.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, friend. You need any blade torrent?
Lil J, do you want to drop
No, I still got those.
a gate over from triangle to skull, or just double up on X?
Whatever you want.
Elena, are you needing Foxflower for flasks or something?
Might be better on the other side, just so that melee has a quick get to as well.
Did he fall asleep?
Alright,
yes, I did.
Well, let's get it killing so we can at least call it good with what we have killed before.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why defy that which devours all things?
Yeah, and if
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time is on mine.
0.
Beware. Beware.
Don't forget to group up a little bit.
Beware. Precise. Perfect.
Take it.
Inevitable.
Okay, add intent. Stone's about to explode.
4, 3, 2,
Add.
1.
Beware. Beware. So linear. So limited. Time waits.
I can honk, but I don't think it's worth it.
Wipe it up.
Beware. So linear. So
Stand in bad. Die.
beware.
What killed us? It wasn't
Stand in bad.
It wasn't an explosion.
Lots of power overwhelming, it looks like.
Burst of Time went off first and killed Wolf and someone else.
Oops.
And then Power Overwhelming went off. And then a Time Bomb went off.
Everyone get their res?
Everyone who didn't res already.
Gah, releasers.
You mean I did all that fancy footwork just for you to release? Ugh.
Ugh. I'm with you on that one, though. Ugh.
Who's the JC and wants a Sapphire?
If you're giving one away, I'll take it.
Or
Yeah.
I'll take it. Either
Identify
way.
thyself.
Feast.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let's get ready quickly. Only got 20 minutes left.
Oh yeah, sweep 500 in.
So there's a lot of damage being taken from not moving out of the orange swirlies or the blue swirlies from the center. So gotta help our healers out, guys. Alright, Tristan's good.
Oh, so we're all good?
Yep.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why defy that which devours all things? Precise. Perfect.
At
3, 2,
Inevitable.
1.
Shit, sorry.
Hero?
So linear. So.
Alright, get only now.
Precise. Perfect. Inevitable.
Okay, add in 10.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Time is on my beware. Beware. So linear. So.
the little thing said.
Beware.
How did you die?
The wheels of time turn against you. Beware.
Looks like no heals.
Looks like magic fuck ton of damage.
Well, she can't solo tank this, so might as well just reset it.
Up the stairs, everybody.
Beware. Feel like
You're doing so good too.
standing still.
We just need to 5 heal that shit.
Good.
Yeah, let's just fuck it, let's do it.
Alright, I'll switch.
Yeah, let's err on the side of caution and just get this shit done.
I get to try out my fancy new Pride as.
Oh boy! That one legendary that's almost required for Mythic?
Yeah, so, Jert, in regards to the metric flecton damage, my largest hit was 900k, and in that entire time, that was the biggest hit, and there was barely any healing in 11, that was the biggest hit in 11 seconds, and there was next to no healing on me as I tried to move the boss back to center.
I don't know, dude. All I saw is you were at like 4/5 health, drop down to 1/3.
Jareth, you good?
Yeah, I'm actually, let me eat some of my own food.
Like, dude, I don't know what happened, but
And it wasn't drop. It was over an 11-second period that I went from that full of health down to nothing.
all I know is I could get like one heal off on you before you died.
Well, yeah, because everyone waited 11 seconds to heal me. So of course, by the time you get a heal off at the 11th second,
Good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why defy that which devours all things? The wheels of time turn against you. Precise. Perfect.
4, 3,
Inevitable.
2, 1.
Destruction.
Heads up.
Beware.
Clump up, please.
Beware.
Hold it a little longer. Go break.
Standing still. Beware.
What the hell are you taking damage from, Elena?
He was holding the thing, it does damage.
Well, now nobody's picked it up to explode
I
it.
can't. Hang on.
So what?
The boss is on it.
Yeah, I can't move him either.
Did it bug out again?
And it's
No,
because when it's in the center of him, it's very hard to pick up.
No, I wasn't talking about that. Elena normally pops it on him good. It might have bugged out again.
No.
No.
Like it was nailed by time release.
Oh, you were coming down and died? Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Gladia, did you use your Guardian Spirit that time?
No.
If it gets close to the point where Power Overwhelming comes up, just maybe throw Guardian Spirit on Elena just so he doesn't get one shot by 50% health or something.
Okay, I was just about the Holy Word, but being in slow phase,
Yeah, no, I throw Blessing of Sacrifice on him really early, just so whatever damage he takes is reduced.
Okay. Yeah, if he gets low, I'll just pop GS.
Like, we gotta protect him with our lives.
Cool, everyone's ready?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why defy that which devours all things? Precise.
Add in 5.
4, 3,
Inevitable.
2, 1.
Beware. Beware.
Hero.
Clump up.
Can we hold it to 7? If you want to, I can hit it at the very end of.
Next one's gonna hurt. Alright.
Alright, take it.
Okay.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. So linear. Beware.
Eclipse, you can't run that far while you have the debuff. Nobody can heal you, and you die, and you wipe us all.
My apologies, although we are trying to get there. I'm the first one on interrupts, so.
I know, you just went a little early.
Alright, let's get back quickly for one last pull.
Sorry. Don't laugh at me. Normally that's a good thing, alright?
Yeah, it's funny to watch though.
You're lasting too long, Lou.
Wish it would let you, like, dequip armor in the middle of combat.
Oh yeah?
Hey Locke, you got something to help me revive? No? Okay. Hey Clips, what's your personal called?
Astral Shift.
I'm hitting those things when I need to hit those things, Jert.
No, I was actually genuinely curious.
Apparently me and Glaz are playing Step on a Crack, Break Your Mother's Back.
Huh? What do you mean? What? Huh?
We kept on jumping over every one of the little cracks in the walkway.
Feast.
Oh.
Well, it's not his fault. Glass has to jump over those anyways. They're like steps to him.
True.
Voodoo.
Ouch. Yeah, I burned my holy word to clear Amari's debuff since she was going to go over and possibly had a melee to deal with, and then mine didn't get taken off in time. So that was the first big explosion, and then I guess Amari wasn't able to get Eclipse all the way, so that was the second explosion.
They hurt.
They
Who's
do.
using what for the first power overwhelming?
When somebody asked to extend it, I did a Velen's Divine Hymn right at the end.
Try to save your Velens for that slow debuff.
Okay.
It works really good for that.
Yeah.
I'm popping devotion or about
Alright,
4
everyone's ready?
stacks.
I SLT'd on 5 going into 6, so I would have it up for 7.
Alright.
So, and then I tied it 6 going into 7, so I can hold the top end of it. Just
Okay, I'll save him then.
Alright, I'll just keep using Devo around 4 or 5.
Alright, everyone was ready. Ethereal clutch pull. Just pull it all together.
Last pull of the night.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why defy that which devours all things? Precise.
Add and 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So linear. So beware.
Hero.
Clump up.
Hero, yeah.
Add in 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. Beware. A timely demise.
We just lost like half the melee.
I are having massive lag spikes, so I don't know if it was something that came off us.
Taunted Jerry.
Beware.
Somebody pick this up.
So linear. So
Jerry.
Don't
Okay, you
matter.
got it.
No, it's away.
Alright, just hit him and then we'll run to the stairs.
Good thing it's on you, because all my speed boosts are gone.
He usually gets to the bottom stair, goes, oh my god, and then despawns.
Why can't we just use the stairs to kill him?
I
I'm so
know.
afraid of him.
Oh. Let's try to get everyone on earlier, if at all possible.
Where is it? It looks like Allure's in range, but I can't find her. Oh, she was right there.
Looks like your eyes aren't better after all.
Blizzard needs to stop making
Already
like
had
melee
it.
so popular. I had another melee message me today, and I'm just like, we don't have room.
Okay, Kaleidia. I'll re-roll to a different healer type.
Hunter.
Not you dork.
No, it's okay. I understand. I'll just
Dude,
re-roll
it's not
to
you,
Ressa
bro.
Druid.
Hunter
it's
weapon.
not you.
It is you.
It's always been me.
Back.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us, Deadly. Sorry we weren't able to get a second one in.
Yeah, thanks for sticking it out with us.
What's so bad about range? I've never played melee, but I like ranged.
Yeah, I don't get why you don't like sitting around and hitting things from a distance.
I prefer ranged.
Well, I mean, the problem, one of the problems is that they completely butchered melee range's ability to cast a move. They completely
Very
buffed the visuals of all of the melee specs, which makes it, you just feel like a badass. You know, pushing your buttons, they all do something cool. Like the only...
There's some pretty good looking range visuals too. I
don't
disagree
know.
with
There's
that.
there's something so
They-
satisfying about casting Ferocious Bite as a cat. I cannot tell you how satisfying that is.
Hey, I'll tell you what. When I launch off a Chaos Bolt, it feels great. But as soon as I see it hit for like 700,000, the feeling's gone.
You're so used to last expansion where you would hit like 1.2 mils, huh?
But like fire was great when I had combustion because I just lit on fire and it was like I was this raining fiery ball of death, and then they kind of turned it into like a warm summer breeze.
But
well, we don't like you having to do that, so we're gonna change this up. And great, thanks. You just made fire unfun.
Like right now it's frost. It's pretty fun. I feel like a sharp icicle, but
I'm with Lou though.
Stabby
The feral animations are so great.
I cast a dot on a target that'll tick 4 times for 1 million each tick, and it's like, well, thanks, Blizzard.
Yeah, like Mind Blast, no visual. Dots, no visual. Mind Flay, okay, that's been mostly the same. Void Bolt, we actually see a little bit of a bolt getting flying, and then for some reason, Void Torrent being our big 60-second artifact ability, I think has less of a visual than Mind Flay, which is just super weird. I mean, sure, it's 2 beams, but it's like an even more translucent-y purple. Maybe it's because I have the glyph for shadow form, so I'm less transparent. I'm less dark. I don't know.
Like the
That might be
visuals.
it. I'm like super dark when I'm in shadow form.
The visuals
Or
for
in void form.
fire and ice are really good. The visuals for arcane are terrible. Our main spell doesn't even have a visual. There's no travel time. It's just
Arcane Blast, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah, all you use this little pop on the target.
Hunters are basically all the same. They have a blue light that goes out or a white light that goes out.
Like I played Ret Paladin a little bit and raided with it a little bit, and it feels kind of boring.
See, it used to be back in the day, everybody wanted to be ranged and not melee. So I learned how to play tank and melee because that's what we needed the most. And then I switched to ranged, and in this guild anyway, we had all ranged and no melee. We always have ever had just like the extreme. You know what I mean? It's always way too much of one, and not enough of the other.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So I mean, I played I really liked Balance Druid when I played it back in Catacomb. But again, we had so many.
Night, guys.
For real though.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.
We know why. It's because you get to use your weapons to hit things, actually.
Well, I mean, as a druid, I never got to see anything. So that doesn't work.
I kind of want to try Warlock, but I kind of really don't want to level 1 from level 1.
Then
I used my
boosty thing?
I used
do the trial.
An 85 boost for whatever thing they had going on back in MoP. So I boosted my Warlock to 85, leveled it to 90. Eventually, I don't even know if it's 90 or 100 right now. I think it might be a 90 still, unless I did the invasions leveling thing with it. But even when they were destroying everybody in MoP, I really just have no interest in any of their specs right now.
I used my boost on a rogue with a friend on a different server, and then he immediately proceeded to quit when I got it to 100.
Yeah, isn't that always the way?
I 90 boosted a rogue, and then I 100 boosted my DK.
Yeah, I 100 boosted my a rogue. And I actually enjoyed the rogue quite a bit, but then again, like, there's no room on melee here anyway, so...
I played Enhancement Shaman in Kata. That was a lot of fun.
Alright, I'm taking off. Good night, guys.
Night.
Night.
I did a lot of prop pally at the end of Wrath, Kata, MoP. Not so much in Legion here and there, LFR, alts runs.
I know Mage. Got it. And my failure as a Warrior last expansion.
I've always played Paladin. I've dabbled with Hunter, bit with Mage, Druid a lot, Priest now. I'm still a Paladin kind of person. Something about being the whole, oh, I'm gonna smite you with the fucking light, motherfucker, just makes it great.
I don't think I could ever main anything else, strictly because I would never be able to not teleport at whim.
I mean...
I am far too spoiled.
Dude, you have 3 Hearthstones now, plus if you're a druid, you have your own port back to your, class hall.
Yeah, but like, mages have all that, and then like, ports throughout the entire map at will. It's...
all that and a bag of chips.
Yeah.
So spoiled, man.
I told you, man. I'm on the Paladin, I'm like, what the fuck, you mean I gotta actually like fly places? God.
Dude, you have flying in Broken Isles now, get over it.
I know. I'm still like, this is bullshit.
Wow.
Alright.
Flying the
change
red is so nice. Oh my god. I used to like not do my world quest, but now it's like there's no excuse to get them done so fast.
Yeah, I actually lost motivation and like stopped doing them for the month before I got flying.
Yeah, now that
month?
I have them, it's so great.
I'm surprised you had the motivation to keep going until a month before flying.
Right.
I mean, at this point though, they're kind of a lot more viable than before because of the nurse to Mythic Plus, right?
I suppose.
I mean, plugging Mythic Plus takes freaking forever because people take
Not if you're a
20
healer.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know. It doesn't take long to get a group. It's just like getting to the instance, and then somebody's AFK for 5 minutes, and somebody DCs, I don't know.
That's why you get the whip and the handcuffs. Not
Like, you can
just
get-
any handcuffs, but fuzzy pink handcuffs.
Okay, but real talk here, like, you can get like what 4 or 5 million from one dungeon, depending upon what the level is, right? And it's just in one chest. You can get 4 to 5 million from doing like a few world quests, and then you get the emissary, and there's a chance of legendaries, right? So, or you do 2 hand-ins at or whatever at the Broken Shore, and you get over 6 million EP, right? So,
I mean, if you do an Arcway plus 7 or higher, you get, I think with the scaling now, it's something like 18 million AP.
18 million? I'm not getting nearly that much.
It depends on how you do the dungeon. If you 3 chest it, it's probably going to be like 15 or 14. But if you like 2 or 1 chest it, because that shows that you're having trouble and it's actually difficult content, then you get a bonus to AP. But Arcway is like the AP farm right now.
Interesting.
Lou, you really have to at least get your Feral back up to speed and go and get Convergence of Fates and run the Incarnation build. It's so fun.
Yeah, I know. I've been reading up about it.
Like, as soon as you get your artifact trait or your golden trait, Ashvane's Bite to proc, it's just like you dump everything else into Ferocious Bite.
Right, good night, guys.
Good night, Stumpy. Have a good night, stay with Stumpy.
Alright.
Wow, Tristan. What did you do? Like 3 chest it or something? Oh, 1 chested it. Yeah, like DHT is pretty up there now, but it's still like DHT, Arcway, Court of Stars, the top 3 AP farms right now. Oh, I know, dude. It sucks. That's why Ferals are amazing.
Yeah, you have to. We found out that you have to pretty much stack like underneath the dragon now.
Yeah, you have to be at the center of its like red circle. Basically, same thing as you do with Glazer on or in Vault of the Wardens. Once you do that, it's like the pushback is almost 0.
Yeah, they changed it a lot.
Which
Going
sucks,
there
but
with pugs and trying to explain that to them, they don't get it.
Oh god, I know. We barely could figure it out, and it was that we went in right after they changed it. We're like, holy, what the? Then we figured out, oh, we're supposed to stand underneath. Oops.
yeah. And then when you're standing underneath and the earth shaking roar, whatever, goes off, it spawns the earth right under the dragon. It sucks so much. I kind of want to yell at Claudia that I'm rerolling to Feral Druid because I love Feral so much.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. I'm gonna head out myself.
Alright, see ya.
Wait, you're going off?
Me?
I don't know. Glaja said good night, and I was like,
You
what?
said good
Who?
night?
Yeah, I was saying good night to Lou.
Oh.
Good night.
Good night. I'm trying to figure out what the hell, like, the twined elemental foci that I got tonight, I don't see it proccing at all.
Oh. That's weird.
It's a very low proc.
Apparently, and here I was like, oh, maybe it'll proc because, you know, I'm a paladin. No.
No, that's not how it works.
Like, oh, maybe the, like, 200 actions per minute during Crusade will change that. No.
Yeah, it has an internal cooldown.
I'm even looking at the logs, I don't even see it in my damage done. What would it be under? Damage buffs? Yeah, no, it literally did not proc for me at all.
That's Mr. Awesome's base there.
So are people gonna be around, like maybe tomorrow or sometime this weekend to get our +10s done for the week? Anytime people want to run them, the Mythic Plus? Because I think we don't have enough people right now, but...
Okay, so, let me get on my phone real quick.
It looks like this week will be, I mean, okay if you're not trying to speed run, right? Because it's a bit skittish, so I guess Elena's gonna be really sad, but...
This week, either Elena can tank or I can tank. I'll just have to run the absolute DPS build.
Yeah. If we're just doing +10s, we can probably run more DPS oriented. Unless it's fucking black or cold, because fuck that dungeon, but...
Let me look on my calendar real quick. What's today? Or, no, tomorrow. 6 p.m. my time, I'm going to be busy. Until 9 p.m. my time.
What time zone are you?
PST currently.
Oh, I see. So that'd be 11 o'clock. Ugh. Be a little bit late. I mean, we could try, but...
Saturday might be a better option for me, but... I mean... Honestly, Sunday and Monday is probably the best day you'll get me, though. Sunday, I raid really early, like 4 p.m. my time, and we go till 7 p.m. my time.
Okay.
Then Monday, I don't raid at all.
Okay. So
crappy village.
Cool.
Yeah, I know it's kind of like not what you want, since we really want to get them done early in the week so we can just keep farming them. But I kind of want to hold off until 725 on like actually pushing keys hard.
We don't need to like push keys hard. No, as long as we get them done, then we'll be good.
Yeah, I know.
It's not a big deal to me.
By the way, my key is Halls of Valor 8. Oh my god, I actually love Halls of Valor right now.
Oh, that's not so bad, yeah.
I mean, it's bolstering skittish, which it does suck, but
just kill things evenly.
Oh, dude, Halls of Valor, you've got no clue how badly I want a better Horn of Valor. Like I'm not kidding. I've actually
those are really good for ret, right? Because you can just pop them during your crusade window.
You've got no idea, dude.
Yeah.
It's like you really don't understand how great the extra 4,000 primary stat is. It's literally like I'll jump from say 4,800 strength up to like 52,000 minus any other buffs, and it's just
Yeah, that sounds pretty powerful.
If I could get a better item level, oh my god. If I could get lucky enough to get that at 925, extra like 6k strength,
yeah, it'd be nice.
On top of the fact that I only use potion and prolonged power, so 8,500 extra strength. Hello?
Yeah, that's pretty strong. 8,500 extra strength, plus like the damage buffs that you're getting,
yeah.
Come on, guys, go in your little house.
Pretty impressive.
Like, I've not really gone super far into my ret artifact lately. It's only at 41 points, but
only at 41, damn.
Oh no, don't worry, my prot's only at 43, while my holy is at 49.
Nice.
But yeah, no, I've really been just dumping all the great relics I get right into my holy weapon. Since when it comes to Croesus, we kind of need super strong healers. And consistent super strong healers.
Yeah.
Like
did we figure out what was going on with Jareth dying yet? That was actually
supposedly he got no.
Let's go check the logs real quick.
Good.
I guess.
Could you not hold the key? I'm sorry to bring that up right now of all times, but it kind of gets annoying when I start hearing myself through your microphone.
I'm not holding the push to talk key.
Yeah, but sometimes it either bugs out or something like that. It was wipe 3 that the weird thing happened on. Okay, so over a span of 15.4 seconds, he took 16 million damage and received 10 million healing.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. So I mean, it was literally 3 hits and he died. Or maybe that's the wrong log. No, that's the right one.
3.
Yeah, it was wipe 3 where he just...
Oh well, shit happens, I guess. I don't like this whole idea. It's been happening twice in raid of people just blaming each other instead of trying to figure out what they can do to fix the problem and make other people's lives easier. I just don't like that.
Yeah.
It's not. This was not just whatever. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's Mythic. It's hard.
And Wolf, the next thing I say, make sure you're wearing your headset and please do not tell Eclipse. But I fucking hate how she treats me whenever I ask her a question on Chrono.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely was wondering what the shaman's mitigation was. Like, what is it? I've never known. I don't have a shaman. And then I don't even get a reply from her on the name of it. It's just, believe me, Jer, I'm using them right when I need to.
Yeah, I think that was after she died. So I don't.
Like, please don't be a bitch to me when I'm asking you a question on what the name is, not how you died or are you using it.
Well.
Yeah, so I mean, the only thing I can really think of that we need to work on is not standing in the orange not standing in the orange swirlies.
Yeah, don't stand in bed. That's an obvious one. I think I took some damage from those, but ugh.
Here's the thing: if you get hit by one or two because say you're casting a heal on yourself, that's gonna counteract all the damage you took.
Yeah,
great.
Sometimes I think I took a couple while I was channeling Void Torrent, but maybe I shouldn't do that. It does a lot of damage, so.
Here's the thing: if you take a bit of extra damage from casting a heal or casting a major ability, I'm personally fine with it. I will get around to holy shocking you or giving you a flash of light, okay? But could you try and minimize them, please?
I mean, yeah, I can, use Power Word Shield and stuff like that. What happened here? I'm surprised that some of these. Oh wait, this is healing. That's what it is.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
surprised
check Discord.
that not everyone in the raid is using a Pride Ass. I would love it if everyone used one.
I wish I had one.
It'd be nice,
dude.
but
It's
it's not,
I'm not gonna
the
lie,
best for my DPS.
My Pride As is the only reason why I'm able to not completely go too soon. Because
Hey,
I
Jerk,
can...
check Discord.
Alright.
It's also definitely not good for my DPS to use it versus some of the alternative stuff.
Oh. Okay. But at least Asari would work. But yeah, I can understand if, your DPS is heavily reliant on legendaries. For example, you, or not specifically you, but your class and spec.
Yeah, mine is actually pretty heavily oriented on it because without the legendaries helping regen my runes or runic power, I wouldn't be able to keep my breath up near as long.
Yeah, but you have an incredibly strong mitigation for that fight. Everything's magical there.
Yeah, I just AMS myself and I can handle some things.
You're literally just like, lol, what's damage? As soon as the magic damage starts flowing out. Or for Glaz, if he really wants to, he can pop Vampiric Embrace and just start healing people, which I would love it. But there's only so much the healers can do. It's just, if there's anything people can do to give healers an edge on keeping people alive, please do it.
Well, our side, I mean, we can handle things. As long as we stay alive, we can get our ads down, that kind of stuff. But
Like, for example, Eclipse is a Draenei. I don't know if she does this, and I'm not saying she doesn't, and that she doesn't know about this, but that neat racial called Gift of the Naru, that'd be great for helping Amari out when she's over there.
I don't think it's a common thing to think about, like, personal healing abilities, especially weak ones.
I know, but like, this is Mythic, and in my experience with Mythic, it's kind of a, you can't completely forget about an integral part of your class or an integral part of your race. You just can't forget about that stuff.
Yeah, I use Dark Flight.
And, you know, honestly, if it was up to me and, you know, you had more mobility, I would ask Calladia if you could pick up the orb. Because you have AMS.
And a crap ton of life.
Yeah, yeah. Versus Elena, whose magic mitigation is like 30% damage reduction or something. Or no, that's vengeance. Blur 50%.
Well, technically my AMS only shields me from X amount of damage or X seconds, whichever happens first.
Yeah, but like, you're still logged in, right?
No.
Oh, but like, let's just say that's 2 mil flat absorption. That's enough to ignore like 5 seconds of the orb being on you.
I think it's actually closer to 500k. It's not a whole lot. Well, the reason why is damage absorbed translates into runic power, and so to keep it from being OP, then they have it only absorb so much.
I mean, like, if they just gutted that, I would actually prefer that. Not because I want you to do less damage, but because mitigation, personals, defensives, anything, kind of really important. And for example, like Glaz, he could pop Vampiric Embrace and then just use his fucking artifact ability. That does a shit ton of healing.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting to cast that. That's really bad on my part, so I'll work on that. I also took a little more damage than I should have from some of the avoidable damage, so
yeah,
that's on me.
Yeah, I definitely took a lot more damage, but here's the thing though. I have multiple versions of mitigation. Like, first of all, 4.2 million health as a fucking healer?
Alright, I gotta go, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Alright, good night, Glaz. But yeah, no, like, dude, 4.2 mil health as a healer on top of like 1.1 mil absorption bubble from my Pride as.
Well, you got more heal or health than our tank, which is a problem.
No, I actually don't think I do.
Jareth only recently ticked over 4 mil.
No.
This was the last time I looked. What's he at now?
I'm trying to look.
I know it was awfully low.
Yeah, no, he has 5.3.
Okay, so he's at least worked on it a little.
Well, here's the thing though. Prop paladins are... I'm not going to say they're supposed to have low health, because that.
Well, they
does
got a
seem
big
very
freaking
out of place.
shield, is what it is.
No, it's not even the aesthetics. It's like the raw amount of mitigation that prop paladins have should be enough to make up for that missing like 1 mil health.
Yeah, if all your active mitigation is used in proper sequence.
Not really, just like the way I do my rotation when I'm tanking Mythic pluses is run in Blessed Hammer, which reduces damage from auto attacks taken by 12%, and then I Shield of the Righteous once, which gives me a 50% damage reduction. And then I pop Eye of Tyr, which is a 20 or 25% damage dealt reduction on the enemies. So I'm looking at something like about 80% damage reduction just from using my artifact ability, which has a 1 minute cooldown. And you know, Jareth has like 1.1 mil more health than me, and my pride has makes up for that. But the thing is, like, my weapon armor increased by 30%. I have 30% more armor than your average plate wearer. I'm sitting at 5,849, which is 44% physical damage reduction. Plus, I always use Judgment, which gives me another 9% damage reduction. And then Divine Protection, whenever I need it, it's 20%. So, like, if I know something's going to happen to me, I can prepare and really get good damage reduction on it. But it's just... I think my main point of mitigation is my health.
Well, I know that for DKs, our primary mitigation is our health. But if we're doing tank, then it's our blood shield. Well, no, it's our blood shield, which is based off of the self-healing of our death strikes.
Yeah, which, like, Death Strike is technically Blood Death Knight's mitigation. It's not your active mitigation because it's entirely self-controlled, and you pretty much spam it in high-end keystones. But, like, I know Heart Strike gives Bone Shield or something.
No, Bone Shield is something you just pop and it is up for like 9.
No.
I'd have to look. It's been a while since I've had it actually tank.
Yeah, it's part of Heart Strike, I believe. Whenever you use Heart Strike, it gives you 2 or 3 stacks of Bone Shield.
Well, they changed it a little bit. They gave us a new spell which applies something instead of having to use Heart Strike. I think it's the Bone Shield. I'd have to look. It's been a while.
Yeah.
That and when I'm tanking, I just kind of know which buttons to push, which is more reflexive rather than active knowledge. Which is kind of a good way to get, but it's also kind of bad.
No, it's Marrowrend.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking it was Heart Strike.
No, it used to be Bone Shield getting applied on something, but they changed it to the Marrowrend.
Yeah. But I mean, like, overall, it's just... Blood Death Knight's main mitigation is Marrowwind and Death Strike.
We have Rune Tap, which is an on-demand damage reduction. Vampiric Blood increases my absorbs. We have Bone Shield, obviously, which helps you with your barrier.
Yeah.
Blood Shield is our big one. Any stuff that we heal with Death Strike, we create a Blood Shield, and that can keep stacking as long as I keep Death Striking with damage loss, so that I can keep building up a Blood Shield.
Yeah. I've got a question. What does your Blood Death Knight tanking set look like? Is it really haste heavy?
I would have to look. Please pull it up. Let the log back in.
Alright. But like the just a lot of classes within this game, their health pool is their main source of mitigation, but it's like Holy Paladin, Blood Death Knight, Vengeance Demon Hunter, I believe. All of them focus heavily on like just building their health pool higher, and you know, like Blood Death Knight, they focus on haste really heavy because it just makes the rotation a lot smoother. Guardian Druids focus on mastery and versatility, which mastery increases their health and healing received, on top of versatility reducing damage they take. Prot Paladins were really haste focused in the sense that like haste helps keep our active mitigation up and recharging. Meanwhile, it also gives us a DPS boost, along with our mastery giving us block chance and increasing our active mitigation.
Tells you how long it's been since I've actually had a tank. My tank gear hasn't been set up since I upgraded some of it. By upgrade, I mean deleted the DPS item that I was using instead.
But yeah, like, dude, really, I think you should start building up a Blood Death Knight tanking set, like an individual set that hardly crosses over with your DPS set.
Yeah, I probably need to. I have several items hiding in my inventory for just that purpose.
Like, I think the TLDR is focus on haste as much as possible, even if you break the quote-unquote 30% haste cap, and then pick up other stats with a preference for mastery. But, like, for the most part, it's just... It would be great to have another really well-geared backup tank for Mythic Pluses or the likes.
Yeah.
Which, you know, that's why I've tried to keep my prot set up to date and done Mythic Pluses.
It looks like what I would do is primarily aim for haste gear, and then just whatever else comes along with it. Versatility, usually.
Yeah, that's the big thing I've noticed. Versatility is kind of like really huge.
Let's see. Going through all my gear now that I got some new DPS stuff. I'm surprised the mastery is rated as low as it is.
I am too. Like, I've seen it. It just seems really weird. Like, your mastery is directly correlating with your self-healing.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's Blood Shield and all of the haste, yeah, it gives you more runes to do stuff with, but I'm assuming they're thinking that, oh, more haste means more runes for more death strikes.
Well, I mean, you can do what I did, which is somewhat follow the stat priority, but for my prot set, I've got to between 25 and 30% haste, and said fuck it, threw everything else into mastery and crit. I didn't even bother with versatility.
And I would personally think that more stamina would be more important than even the secondary traits. Because my blood shield and health, or my blood shield is directly related to my stamina.
Each time you heal yourself with Death Strike, you gain 12% base amount healed as a physical damage absorption shield. That's probably why they're suggesting mastery is low, because it's physical absorption.
Yeah, here's a... So, physical damage... So when I do Death Strike, physical damage heals... Oh, so it just does some physical and then heals you for 20% of all damage taken in the last 5 seconds, with a minimum of 10% maximum health. So the higher my maximum health, higher my minimum heal is. So if I'm low but haven't taken a lot of damage in the last 5 seconds, then a minimum of 10% of my max health. So if I'm like at 5.5 mil, then it'll heal me for, what's that, 500k? 5,500?
Something like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's just...
Let's see, where else?
It just seems like, for the most part, it's just... Like, if it wasn't restricted to physical damage, I would actually build pure haste mastery with haste being the higher, but it's physical, which there's a lot of fights where physical damage isn't like necessarily the main cause. I mean, for Croesus, only like 10, 15, 20% of his damage on the tanks is physical damage. The rest is magic.
Trying to read the blood shield information.
from what I can glean about the Blood Death Knight rotation, is that basically always keep Bone Shield active.
Yes.
Step 1, use Marrow Rend if your Bone Shield's close to expiring 3 seconds left, or if you will not be in range of a target before your Bone Shield will expire. Use Death Strike or Consumption if your target, or Consumption if your Soul Drinker buff is close to expiring. Blood Boil if any enemies, or if any nearby enemies do not have Blood Plague Disease. Death and Decay. Then Death Strike to avoid runic capping. Marrow Rend if you have 6 or fewer stacks of Bone Shield. Death and Decay then. Use Heart Strike if you have 3 or more runes. If you need to quickly build runic power for Death Strike. Basically, just like keep 6 stacks of Bone Shield. Death Strike whenever you can.
Yeah, and Death Strike, when it makes a Bone Shield, apparently gives me attack power 21% increase.
No, I think the Mashi is a flat attack power increase.
Well, yeah, the attack power is 21% bonus regardless of stacks of Bone Shield or any of that, but yeah, 31% base amount of healed as physical damage absorption shield. So yeah, that is a little less useful than I would like.
Yeah. I mean, just looking at Death Strike, it looks really weak though.
Let's see.
258% weapon damage, physical damage, or as physical damage, and heals you for 20% max of all damage taken in the last 5 seconds, minimum 10% of max health. It just...
Yeah. Well, if I Death Strike shortly thereafter a large damage burst, like say the smash on Croesus, and I take 4 million damage because I didn't mitigate it on purpose, then I gain a shield of 20% of that 5 million damage.
Wait, 20% of that 5 mil damage as a shield?
Oh no, it heals me for 20% of that.
Yeah.
The blood shield is based on that though. The amount of healing that I do. So the shield is 32% of the amount that I heal. So if you calculate all that out, I heal for 20% of 5 million, which is what?
1 mil.
Yeah, 1 mil. Then 32% of that 1 million is a damage absorption shield.
320k.
Yes. And so... And it's stackable and increasable, so as I Death Strike every 5 seconds, or maybe even more frequently, my shield will grow and grow. Especially if I'm taking damage as magic, so say those little fire guys that we were supposed to soak.
Yeah.
If I'm getting popped by one of those guys and Death Striking after getting hit by those, then I'm gaining a bigger and bigger shield that can absorb a smash and deal no damage to me, practically, as long as I keep that shield up. But he does melee as well, and so I'll slowly lose that shield anyway, but...
Yeah, but, like, okay, what confuses me is you gain X% of the base amount healed as physical damage absorption. What does it mean by base amount? Does that mean the bare minimum? So, like, 0.32% of the 10% you heal for? Or is that like...
Let's see.
Like, I just don't...
Maybe it doesn't count the extra if it crits or something like that.
Like, that's what I'm thinking, but... Blizzard's always known to do these bullshit things.
I'm sure there's a more detailed explanation out there.
Yeah, I'd probably have to visit the Death Knight Discord and ask. But I mean, still, if... Like, I really need to drag you along on Arcway runs. They've got the best... The Chrono Shard, dude. Chrono Shard is the best trinket ever for classes that need haste. It's a chance on hit to grant you X amount of haste, and it's a lot of haste by rating.
Oh yeah, I'd love to go.
I think a 925 Chrono Shard gives 7k haste, and then an 890 gives a little under 6k haste. Like, point is, it gives a lot of haste. But, yeah. I mean, for the most part, it would be nice to have another backup tank in the guild, so Cheriston doesn't always have to go prot, or I don't have to go prot, because believe me, I don't want to go prot for raid. I'm not ready for that shit yet. I'm still on the Mythic Plus burn. Like, you've got no idea how fun it is just running in, popping Avenging Wrath, popping Seraphim to get 5.5k more haste and pretty much every other stat, then running in, shield slamming for 1 mil, or using my active mitigation for 1 mil, popping a cooldown to get 3 more charges, and then slamming for 4 more mil total. Like, that is fun. Have you ever seen a prot paladin burst into the 1 mil for DPS? Because that's how you see a prot paladin burst into 1 mil for DPS. But, I mean, overall, I guess I don't want to do raid tanking as a main thing, but it would just be nice to have a few more, like, tanks that are raid prepared. And all you really have to do to be raid prepared is just, like, have the gear. I'll supply the stamp flasks, I'll supply the armor potions, the potions of prolonged power, the food. Like, dude, have you seen the fucking guild bank?
Yeah.
So, I mean, pretty much you're prepared. You're just get the gear, learn the spec, and I'll take care of the rest.
Thinking Pride as is going to be a necessity for a tank.
Not really. Whenever you're a tank, it only does like 20% your max health.
Well, it says an absorb shield for 15%.
Oh, yeah. Like, for mine, as a Holy Paladin, it says 25%.
And I'm just looking at my options here.
But if I go prot, yeah, 15.
I guess I could do my cloak. That one's kind of nice. Increase anti-magic shell by 100%, and any damage it absorbs heals me.
I I think that would actually be like best in slot for rating.
Magic that it heals me with, but
Yeah, and I don't know if AMS does, like, I don't know how much AMS does for you as a tank, but increasing it by 100% and it heals you for, let's just say, like 20% of damage absorbed, that's pretty huge for bosses like Chrono, Spellblade, Crosis, Godan. But yeah, no, if you're online Sunday or Monday and we're doing Keystones, I just like poke and prod Elena. Pretty sure would be happy to carry you. Or rather, not carry, but you know what I mean. Bring you along.
have me help you.
Yeah, help me help you by giving us a keystone.
I'm trying to see if there's a best in breed kind of items for tank.
As much haste as possible, dude.
Yeah, they rate Pride as probably one of my best legendaries.
Where's the cloak come in?
I don't think it's ordered by priority, you know, they're just telling you this versus that and this is that. Like, for instance, the Drapes is very powerful on fights which involve magic, though the increased duration may not be as useful. Any significant damage will break, and a magic shell, it does give significant healing when used smartly. You know, so it's very sensitive to usage.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking
Or
on Icy Veins.
Service of Gorefiend, the heal is pretty weak for it. Not an overall useful item to pursue, but it's better than using an off-spec or situational legendary. Situational like the Drapes.
I mean, I'm probably looking at the same thing as you are, Icy Veins.
Yeah,
but
basically I'd probably need the Hemostasis or Gore. Well, maybe not Service.
I would say,
But Prydaz looks like it's a given.
yeah, Prydaz is fourth.
Cephal's Secret or Mythic Plus, probably.
Sefu's Secret, best choice for Mythic Plus dungeons. Works quite well for encounters where you constantly interrupt spellcasting. So I mean, heroic Gul'dan would be great for that. You would just have to get interrupts on the ad.
Oh, I already am tasked with interrupts on the ad. But when the ad comes over to the tanks, I can always OT the ad or something and get it.
Yeah.
And interrupts are pretty much a given when I'm tanking. I always try to catch them.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it would be great on Hero Gul'dan and above. But I don't think there's anything else that would be useful. Like, is your interrupt a ranged interrupt?
Yes. Mine freeze is 15 yards.
Oh.
My yank is an interrupt, but that doesn't count. Asphyxiate is a 20-yard range where I basically just force choke crap out of something.
I mean, if Death Grip works in terms of proccing Sefu's Secret, yeah, I would say it's really powerful. But yeah, it would be great to have another backup tank.
Looking at my inventory and seeing if I have any legendaries in here, if I have them all on me.
I got a question. What's Frost Death Knight's stat priority?
Frost DK?
Yeah.
It's pretty much crit up to a certain percent, then haste to a certain percent, and then the rest basically mastery if you're going BOS.
And the sustain / machine gun build?
Machine gun is more haste and crit that's going to help you, not so much on the mastery side, just whatever you pick up.
Okay.
And you do want a little bit of it because some of the stuff does key off of it.
Alright. So, I mean, by the sounds of it, you probably already have quite a few pieces with haste on it.
Oh yeah, probably.
So, I mean, you're already partially there.
I just don't have my tanking legendaries.
Nah, if you don't have a Pride as yet,
No, I got the Pride as.
it still might be fairly quick for you to get your first tanking legendary.
Looking at my bolts and stuff.
It's just like, man, you got to have that time where you just like disconnect from the scene, just the race, and it's a race that I've created in my head.
Inside lane, missing exits, I'm glued to the pavement, between the lines, I'll keep my gaze straight ahead, as the last stop flies by. No more waiting for the gun to fire. No more walking through revolving doors. I've gone around once, and I don't need to go around anymore.
Oh, I do have Zippo's secret.
Ooh.
I'm not sure where that came from, but it's in here.
Damn it, man.
Alright, let's see, which one do I want to replace it? Like, I don't have a lot of good choices for waste. I think a 901 item level for tanking isn't too bad, right?
Nah, especially if you're going to be running both specs for different types of content. Technically, double main specking them. Not that bad at all.
Even when I'm running tank, I'm still gonna be well for the Mythic 10s and such. I'll be trying to get frost drops. So.
Yeah.
But anything like Mythic 7, I could definitely go and do tank drops with.
I mean, personally, lately I've always been running Holy Looting spec because
Maybe in heroic I can spec as a tank because I don't need any frost stuff except for on a couple bosses, and it doesn't matter for that, but I can still get the legendary chances.
yeah. Like the key thing about doing both main specs that I've slowly come to learn is that if you really have that feeling like you're really close to your next legendary, don't swap from your main spec that you're going to be doing most of your content as.
Well,
so like,
didn't they state that those are independent now?
What?
Didn't they say that your spec is independent for your legendary drop?
Yeah,
So-
your legendaries are going to drop for looting spec, not your currently active spec. But what I'm saying is, if you feel like you're really close to your next legendary in Frost, don't go blood at all. Like, for the most part, the big issue is if you're really close to, like, I know what you mean, but for example, I feel like I'm really close to getting my next Holy Paladin legendary. I'm not leaving my Holy Looting spec because where all my legendaries count, which is rating, I want to get the best legendaries for it. I don't want to, I don't want to lag behind any more than I've already lagged behind.
Yeah.
So it's just,
I'm by no means going to be lagging behind either, but I definitely need the DPS frost ring.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying, if you feel like you're going to get something like super required for your spec, don't swap off. It's just not worth it. Like, I know that the Holy Pally legendary ring right now is really good because every time I use Judgment, 15% increased healing. Like, hello? I don't want to miss that. But the only reason why I say don't swap looting spec if you feel like you're close is because the time it takes you to get that next legendary, even though it's the same amount after your second legendary, it's just so much better if you get that required legendary sooner.
Yeah.
Like, the sooner you get it, the better you're going to perform all over, which is freaking great.
Probably throw some AP into my tanking weapon, though. I mean, it takes me 2 mil artifact power to level my weapon right now.
And just do what I do. Once you feel like your main weapon is high enough, i.e., you know, sitting at 35 artifact knowledge and you're looking at some 300 mil AP to get just to unlock your next point. Once you're at that point, throw some into your tanking weapon.
Well, my tanking weapon has all of the usuals unlocked right now.
The usuals, like the first 35 points, right?
I got 37 points in it right now.
You managed to get that, like, the other half of the old Paragon.
Yeah, I got all the old stuff already, and then a couple of things into the new stuff, I think.
There's one trait you have to get because it's just so good for Mythic pluses. It's the one that empowers your artifact ability to give you and 4 or 5 nearby allies 20% leech. It's just so good, dude. You have to get it. It's part of the new traits.
Yeah, I don't see it on the old stuff, but I don't see where the new stuff would be on this weapon.
Did you not empower it yet?
But I did.
It's part of what the...
Oh, it's a quest line, that's right. It was bugged on launch. So, yeah, I have to go to the board bank in Dalaran and do some quest line, but it was bugged out. The guy would disappear whenever I'd approach.
Oh no, that wasn't a bug. You actually had to go and talk to the NPCs in the area.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's it then.
Yeah. You had to talk to the NPCs in the area to see what that mob that disappeared stole.
Okay. Oh, I'll have to do that then. But yeah, I'm at 308 million for my next level.
Yeah,
I'm at
that's...
49 for my frost.
Yeah, that's how it is for me right now. I'm like, wow, 308 million AP. Screw that. But no, the new trait that you want to get is called Vampiric Aura. It's literally the third trait you go after. It's the 6th point you put into your weapon. You go for Fortitude of the Ebb and Hold, which increases damage by 10%, armor by 20, and stamina by 10%. Then you go to Carrion Feast, which increases the healing of Death Strike by 5% per rank. It's got 4 ranks. And then you go after Vampiric Aura. Consumption grants 20% leech to you and 4 allies for 15 seconds. It's just so good.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
The bank. How could?
But yeah, I think I'm gonna head off right now.
No, it's actually not bugged on me now. So yeah, I'm looking at it right now and it's not bugged anymore. So now I got the quest to go question the citizens, but it was bugged before I got the quest to go question citizens.
Oh. All I know is
So they must have hotfixed it on day one and I just never bothered.
Yeah, could have been. All I know is that when I did that quest, because I got the same quest as you did, I went and did it and I had no problems.
Yeah, well, I was trying to do it within the first week.
Yeah, they might have done a hotfix which broke it. Then when they went to go fix it, they had to hotfix it again.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
But yeah, I'm gonna head off. Have a good night, dude.
Alright, night.
Azeroth must not fall.
Alright, let's switch back over to Discord. What's up?
Yeah, working on. Those things.
Apparently I am doing a quest that I couldn't do when it first came out. For tank spec.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Hello.
We should go to the landing before we miss him again. After you.
It seems fate has conspired to bring us together once more. Death Knight. We must unite against the Legion. I came here to peer into the vault of the tomb, searching for answers to a question I did not know. I feel a dark force in the distance, just inside the twisting mirror. Let us see what lies behind the veil. Show yourself, demon. You cannot hide from the light. Hide? You have proven delusional in your age, prophet. favor you. Cruel's minions will surely flock to his aid.
It appears Cruel's lackeys were just here. I should be able keep your wits about you. I doubt we'll be alone for long. The enemy approaches.
You dare stand at the gate to my realm. So be it.
Watch out! More incoming!
With every moment, my power grows. Your end is nigh.
Almost there! Keep it up! The portal is complete. I am with you.
Is this all your world could muster? Pathetic. For Cruel! For the Burning Legion! The endless flame comes for you! It cannot be stopped! Your armies will all fall before my lord's wrath! You test my patience! Die, Cretan! You walk into your own death.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
That one was too hard.
Remember, I will ensure no more of Cruel's minions make it through. Suffer well.
It's just you and me. We might fall apart, but we're running with one heart. Can we break free? Can we break free? Can we break free?
Light Whisper. Cruel returns. We must prepare in a step back and raise your weapon. We will infuse it with a portion of this council's power. Thank you, hero. You have bought valuable time to deal with this threat. Legion sought to use its agents to subvert our efforts at the Tomb of Sargeras. Thanks to your efforts, they failed. Now, we focus on driving their armies from Azeroth. We will give everything we have and finish this, once and for all.
Death Lord, once again you have fought to safeguard Azeroth's future. On behalf of the entire Council, thank you. Powerful warlocks serving the Legion have gathered in Felfire Pass. We must stop them and their fanatical master before they grow too strong.
So is this quest like a weapon quest, or what is it?
Yeah. It's my tank weapon.
You just weren't able to do it before, or what happened?
It was bugged when it first came out.
Many succumbed to its call. Those warlocks gave us no choice but to end their sinister threat.
I put some carrots and potatoes upstairs in the grower area.
Upstairs?
By the sugarcane. I planted it so we'd have more.
Where are you talking about? Oh, you just
Sugar
harvested
cane?
this little bit right here.
Yeah. better than just leaving one potato and one carrot in the chest.
Yeah, you can just harvest the wheat we have downstairs. We got plenty of wheat right now.
Well, we didn't have any potatoes or carrots. So I got some.
Fell corruption spreads across the beach. The Conclave is in need of your aid.
Nenny deals for a friend of the Brummels. Like you. Nenny, farewell. Shop, browse.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away.
That will slow the spread of the fell. This dark place.
Feel
Champion, there is a collection of energy near our camp that seems to be specifically attuned to you. Would you investigate this disturbance?
What are lots of just waiting for these guys to respawn?
Fascinating. Despite the frequency with which we summon forth elementals and demons, it never occurred to me that the door might swing both ways.
I have many wares. Friend of the Grummles.
Sometimes we must fight for what we believe in.
Champion, the Legion holds our forces captive, torturing them nigh to death. Rescue them before their light fades. You have saved our forces from a terrible fate. The light thanks you, hero. Our troops were carried away by these arachnids and gather their venom sacs so we can develop a cure to their toxins.
Hello.
Evening. I guess morning.
What's up?
Hey.
Thanks to your help, we can now develop a reliable cure for this poison. The Fellborn were given gems of insidious power from the Legion. Rip these baubles from their hands and destroy them. The lives of these elves are now forfeit.
Alright, so I moved the carrots and potatoes down below. We now have almost 4 lines of carrots and 4 full lines of potatoes.
Nice. You gotta look at Mango's new construct.
Did you watch the first video or the second, or both?
Second.
Where he goes into extreme depth on what is happening.
Yeah, basically.
It's an interesting mod that he's got there.
It's just the one that shows villages. It was a 1.6 mod, but I guess he updated it.
I've never heard of it before.
Yeah, I've seen that. I saw that mod a couple years ago, but
I think Doc M used it on one of his videos when explaining villager spawns and stuff.
Have you seen the video we're talking about there, Awesome?
yeah, I just watched it actually.
The good joke on that farm is Tingo's trying to figure out what to call it.
Iron
And
Phoenix?
he was doing that during stream. Yeah, Iron Phoenix was one of the suggestions made to him. But if you actually come into stream, a lot of us have been calling it Project Alice.
Alice?
Alice.
Is there some reference on this thing?
It's an acronym.
I gotta figure that out.
A little iron creation engine.
Ah.
So basically a backronym. They picked something that they wanted it to say beforehand and then forced it to say it.
Pretty much.
I do really like that iron farm. One of my things I really hate about iron farms is how you need an iron farm to make an iron farm. All the hoppers, that is.
Oh, you shouldn't need too many hoppers.
Well, I mean, the resettable iron farms require like 120, 130 hoppers. So that's a lot of iron.
Yeah, there's a few out there.
Well, yeah. Like the iron farm that was on Omegas, that one wasn't very much requirement at all.
But that was just a single.
A single what?
Wasn't it just a single village?
There was a total of 7 villages pumping out iron on Omegas.
Yeah, I guess that's enough.
I mean, even the one tower was more than enough for us because nobody logged in.
Yeah, people decided to stop doing it.
We are chosen to rule.
But we made enough iron we could build an iron golem out of our iron. That's just based on the amount of storage we bothered dedicating to it.
Yeah, single cells are fine if you space them out enough. I mean, then you don't need to worry about anything.
The more Shal'Dorei that take up the fight, the fewer of my people who will be lost in the liberation of Suriname.
An illusion? What are you hiding?
many chunks is the server on?
What?
What's like the render distance on the server? Just out of curiosity.
Probably like 16.
I don't think it's that high, but let me look.
Now I'm just building a giant pillar up to world limit, and I was just... I can see quite far.
I know I said it kind of high.
I like it when it's at 18.
Yeah, if the server can perform that high, then that's great.
Well,
Maybe if it was a VM and Shadar, that would be good. Give it 4 CPUs, you'll be fine.
Yeah, probably trying to dedicate out or no VM, yeah. What's this VM? Oh, don't worry about that thing. He doesn't even notice it.
This cannot stand. Slay the guards, take their control orbs, and set my people free.
Of course, I could host it on mine.
Yeah, you've got a couple extra cores.
Maybe I'll take up being a Lyft driver and then use the money to buy myself a GPU.
Lyft driver.
Uber's better.
I'm not finding the setting in the web GUI.
I know you're joking about Lyft, but making $30 an hour is not half bad.
30 an hour?
On Uber, you can. On like a Friday night when everyone's out partying. Yeah, I mean, I've done it.
I was out till 1:30 last night.
View distance is at 10.
That's a lot of bookcases.
Yeah, this is what I did with all those bookshelves.
Now I can see why you needed them all.
Simple design, works.
How do you like? Good fortune to our friends.
Can't believe you took all that extra time in this farm to put that little eighth of a block. That's attention to detail.
Oh, the little logs I've got behind there.
Yeah, I was like, that's like the one thing that always bugs me about farms is the farmland and the little edges. But yep.
Apparently, it bugs him too.
Yeah, I thought about it.
That's why I don't use path blocks. Same thing.
Hey, look, I'm only at 50% CPU utilization. Maybe if I launch Diablo 3 and maybe transcode a video, I'll hit 100%.
Is Fire Aspect sword or is that bow?
Sword. Flame is bow.
Thank you.
Something's not quite right. Tremble before our strength, Outlanders. Lose to a lowborn. It is hopeless to resist.
What delicious irony! Chaos erupts among the nobles as those they cast out are warped onto their very doorstep.
Burns bright.
Suramar must be free. Our isolation has ended. The Shal'Darai will be redeemed. Greetings.
The owl kitten patriarch, Nighthold, is having trouble herding his kittens back home. Look into your eyes, champion. You cannot possibly leave them in danger.
I think it's good.
Hey, mate.
Relieved they are safe, at least for now. Perhaps I should look into adoption.
we deliver justice. Well struck, like a true warden. Show them how we deliver justice. More frenzied fowl have overtaken this area. Cull their numbers before those eggs hatch.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you. May your feet find good trails. have many, many wares. I have many lucky doos. You like? Many farewell. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Farewell, friend.
A sect of former subjects, insane from arcane magics they could not control, plots vengeance against me and mine. Destroy them. Their curse is as ours, and they will never rest. At least, for now, you've prevented them from lashing out against my court.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friend.
Ebon Blade stands together. The Ebon Blade stands together.
Efficient kill. Most admirable.
The truth is so hard to find. With all the things that's going on, I lost track, I felt so strong. I got you on my mind, but something's been done wrong. Sometimes I've been thinking of what to make of me and my memories. Sometimes I've been thinking of, dreaming of what it could have been besides memories. 'Cause
I have many lucky do's you like. May your feet find good trails.
That looks pretty nice, doesn't it? We all have to do some more EP quests later. We're gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream tonight. Thanks for watching. We will catch you guys next Tuesday when we do our regular heroic Nighthold stuff. We get a full 20, we'll probably actually start straight into Mythics. But that's rare, so we will catch you guys on Tuesday. Thanks for watching.